And like the thing is, it's like at the end, like their level is like you need so many cards like of XP to actually level them up. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that's quite the jump cut. Why do I have like lags right now? Didn't I have lags before? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Why do I have lags? Okay, maybe I will have to close Chrome after that. Oh yeah, because that's right now that's barely playable for me. Like 5 seconds ago that was fine. Yeah, that's yeah right now. Shit. Okay. Let me see what I can close. Well, I can close pretty much anything. It is not a game in OBS, but let's see. Changed a few seconds ago. Okay, I think this one is fine, so I can close at least this one. Remove the preview. Okay, I'm like seeing wait. That, there we go. I'm seeing with Likimi what the fuck is happening. Okay. He said that he is going to see with other people. Oh well, I know. He's going to see if he can change something. I don't know what he will change. Right now I'm the bare minimum, so I should be fine. Though, let me see. Something telling me that I'm using a lot of CPU, but what? Software reporter tool, what the fuck is that? Okay, that's perfectly smooth right now. Oh, not low enough. Oh, that didn't swipe me somehow. Oh my god. Yeah, we got both surprised by that. Yep, I should have like knew. Oh, why? Yeah, I was like. Freaking toes. Oh my god. No. Okay, got lucky. I wonder like if everything happened like normally or not. For him, I mean. At some point he did stand up. To be fair, like standing up in this game is good because you have like auto guard. But it's rare that people are doing it. What are you like in tournament is a guy that will do that. Okay. I'm trying to do like a setup that I've found recently. But that, I feel like that will not work. Because that's like kind of log based, not log. You can do something about it, but that's just kind of hard to do it like mid-match. Oh no, it didn't actually hit. Oh yeah, I tried to backdash, but too late. Oh, that was totally a DP. Oh my god, that lucky because I wanted. You know, I shouldn't like try to overextend clashes against Genichiro. Genichiro DP is too good for that. Definitely too good. I should like say it to son of and stuff that I'm here. Oh, too short. Oh, nice finish. Oh, that whiff. Oh. My jump seat doesn't go as low as I thought it would. Was it unblockable? That was weird. Okay. Why do I get backdash when I get like the I want to do the 4B? I don't get like my cancel directly out of my 2B2. Okay, so Likimi is still having problems, so he's like restarting his PC right now. Yep, time to wait, indeed. Okay, Masabe went to sleep, so that's someone I cannot ask right now. Well, I can train a bit. But yeah, so I'll try to show like the setups, let's say. It's kind of funny. So see, like right now it's auto guard, right? So it's blocking on both sides, no matter what I'm doing. Like overheads. But here we go. So if you have like two hits that are too close to each other, it will actually like hit in front and in the back, like close or at the same time. C'est pas un bandit et je peux appuyer mon fixe parce que je suis à côté du jeu. Okay, apparently he's like trying to play on, I don't know, laptop or something. He cannot play on his PC tower thing because apparently there is like people sleeping in his bedroom, so well. So yeah, like you can do these setups or you can do it with like the fireballs too, like what no fireball that. So if you do this, and generally when you try to cross them up, the second hit of the first thing will do it. There we go, like that. I don't know how to type. So yeah, it's not necessarily boxes. As this one, I'm not sure that's that big. That works so well on Genichiro. Like, it doesn't work that well on other character. Maybe it's because he's fat. Like other people, like generally it's harder to hit like that, but I guess Genichiro is like pretty tall and like pretty large. Yeah, sick boy. And here we go, like see? Here like that was on the first hit too. That, I don't know why it would happen. But sometime when you cross up immediately... He's testing some stuff, he's like putting the game on the SSD, I'm not sure that would actually help. But yeah, he's sick, but look at that. Even if I'm that close... Okay, no, here it worked, but... If you're like tiny bit close, my fucking launcher whiff on him. So on him you do have to add like something else. Like the DP launcher or something. Another thing I was trying to do, but I didn't really do. Oh wow! Wait, is it like annoying to actually combo on him? Wait, no, I'm not starting the combo like that, right? Is he falling faster? He might be falling faster because I know weight is like a thing in the game. Oh, that's sad. Let's see. Oh, Hoarseplay is streaming. What is he streaming? Virtua Fighter 5, makes sense. So Hoarseplay cannot play with me right now. Likimi is restarting his PC, or doing something else, or both. I hope it will be okay as soon as he restarts his PC. Otherwise, I will be kinda sad because I wanted to play the game. So I normally set up like also my Android emulator to have like 2 versions, one for my Fire Emblem and one for my Arknight, so like that I don't have to change the orientation and resolution every time. So we should be able to stream some Arknight if I suddenly want to. I don't know if this will happen, but why not? Arknight is pretty fun. No! Ah, not what I wanted. Does that work? No. Let me try someone else, I guess. Who's the one I'm not really picking that often, and I still kinda like? Tetsuko is someone I'm not picking that much, but I don't really like her. I did find some combo for her though. She has some funny stuff to do. I need to find more combo for Tamaki, but because I do have like a basic combo, right? And to be fair, like this basic combo is doing fairly well already. Like doing damage and oh, that's an ugly color. Like if I go that and then into the super, like basically that can stun most people. But that's kinda a bit too easy. I'm sure like I can do better. You have the obvious like health chain that I whiff. Wow. You have something like a bit harder, but it's a bit too hard. It's like that into dash to B again. It's hard because you have a dash attack in this game, so you have to micro dash and immediately like low. So it's... There we go. And that will do a lot of damage, but it's actually pretty tight to do. Otherwise, like you have like basic stuff like that, that works. That also is kind of funny to have like the fire, like the fireball and jump cancel, which certainly leads into a full combo. It just doesn't feel that good. Maybe I have like to boost jump on the second hit, which sound hard because like when you're hitting him with like the fireball, it's actually lagging a bit. Like the game slow down because I guess too many hits or something. But well. So like getting like more follow-ups is harder because of that. Oh, there we go. Well, okay, I can be, but not this color. Fuck. Oh, maybe he didn't restart like the Discord, so I guess he's trying to save up some. Oh shit! To save up some CPU or stuff. Which makes sense if he's like on small PC. Oh shit. Nice. No, backdash is not the play here. Definitely not. Or did I not got guard broken here? Oh well, okay. Ew. Okay, it's working like me. Nice. Cool. I teched with just A. Can you tech with like any button in this game? Ouch. If I can tech with any button, that's pretty cool. And snaps. Yeah, okay. Oh, he crossed me up still. Oh shit, I thought he would like be flying towards the ground like the corner, but no. For some reason, it was not. Not this color, fuck! Playing. Oh! There! Oh! Oh, what? I'm not sure what happened here. Oop. Oh shit! That was cool. Oh, did it work? Oh, I wanted to over to him, but he was mashing. That grabbed me? Ooh, just hit me like with the tip of the fist. Yeah. Oh, nice hit. There we go. See, that's my combo. No, I didn't do 2-2. I didn't think I would actually hit there and combo mainly. Oh, that's fine enough, but I have to do it like way faster, I guess. Oh, nice. Man, this override is like so cheap. Nah. Nah. Okay, I should have not waited. Well, I missed. That was not a mix-up, I just completely missed it. I should ready my bottle because I'm kind of thirsty right now. Man, I will never think about like the color ever. Oh, I have a DP too now. Yay! It's kind of a bad DP though. Oh, truly? Oh, I thought I would be fine. Oh, not a great trade for me. Oh. Oh, go over me. Wow. Didn't think it would actually work. Oh, wow. That grabbed me. Wow, that's cool, I guess. Oh, again. No, I shouldn't. I should have known. Just block. Let him do his DP. Just let him do his inner Ken. Fuck the color again. Like, if I bait his, like, random shuriken, I can deal a fuck enough damage a bit. Nice. How did he avoid my 2As? I don't know why it didn't work here. Oh, that toe is so strong. He's still getting pressure out of it. That's crazy. Oh, well, I'll take it. Don't know why my Chewy didn't connect. But I'll take the special connecting. Oh wow, nice grab. Fuck, not what I wanted. Really? No, should I have not do that? Why didn't I do my special? Shit. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Fuck. My 5C like went off screen. That's kinda sad. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I thought he did something. Oh. Oh, I thought I would be able to do something. Oops. I don't know why I was not taking here. My god, these toes! Nice. DP? No. DP myself. Yep. I need to change the color. Okay. I won this time, so I have the right to change color. 2, I think? 2 is the black and purple. Yep. Yep. I don't know if he's drinking or something every time, like in between matches, but he's really slow. Oh. Well, that's sad. Oh, my DP though. Shit. No. I think like I did like 10,000 over it, but none of them were like actually combo. Oh wait, no, it was, I think, or maybe that was the V only. Nice, Latin in the foot. Make him regret to actually throw his toe out. Oh wow, that was an actual shit. Okay, time to get some. Didn't think like it would got me here. Yeah, not great. Keep telling people to not DP in the corner, but I did myself. Oh, come on. Confirm. Stun. Yes. Okay. I nearly didn't finish that just because I wanted to be like in the corner. A bit too greedy. I should have just super again. I'm stupid. Though maybe the super would have pushed him on the corner so he could have tagged. Depend. Really, really depend. Oh. Bonk. Okay, I think I got my method of like taking that. Nice. That's evil. Wait, is he just like standing block? Is it normal? I guess it's normal, he's not doing anything else good enough. Oh, that was still active, my bad. Well, I'm out. Oh well, okay, I shouldn't have like... Okay. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, why I couldn't take? I want that. Oh, not enough damage though. Ooh, nice! Not sure if he wanted like the super directly the 2-2, but nice like... Nice shit. Nice dodge into DP. To be fair, that was a really bad super on my side. Oh, what? Oh, well, okay. Oh, why didn't take here though? Wow, okay, I guess he did it like earlier or something. Okay, no bug. No problem. Have a good night. I'm... What? GP? No. Well, I'll try to not lose, but that's hard. Well, there we go. See? That was just for you, no Park. And hey, Mudix. Okay, not charging there like a moron. Oh, I still couldn't confirm it out of it. There we go. Oh, I thought it would work here. Yep. So am I good as an anti-air when they're like exactly where my racket will hit? Because that means the ball will actually immediately hit. And the ball has a fuck ton of hits. So that's really good to win clashes, trades or whatever. Oh. Oh shit. No. Why didn't it work here? Oh, nice.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Okay.
Yeah, I had like the message like to send to you, but I didn't send it like that because I didn't know if it would continue. Likimi had a lot of problem at the start with this PC,
I see.
so we had
Okay
to
now?
restart multiple times and stuff.
I'm working now though, I guess.
Yep, working fine. So having some matches. Yeah, Andale is working tomorrow, so he was like sleeping early, so no melty again.
I see.
Will happen like another point anyway.
Yeah.
And you doing grinding stats or something else?
I wanted to,
I see.
but then my work on the Tuhu RPG took 6 hours longer than expected.
Pen and papers, that's the one?
Yeah, I'm making like a pen and paper.
Yeah.
Like there are several Tuhu pen and paper games, but
Oh, really?
yeah, well, fans will be fans, right?
Yeah.
And usually, like, pen and paper is something that a lot of fan communities create for themselves. I mean, there's even a pony one, right? The pony one has interesting mechanics, at least. I can't say that of any of these Tuhu RPGs.
I see. That's
like, I've looked at, like, 8 or 10 of them.
Oh, okay, well, that's
like
way more than I
absurd
thought.
amount.
Yeah.
Exactly. And all of them boil down to being, like, either the most obvious variant is just it's D&D with spells, but it's in the Tuhu universe. Which that's I don't know.
Oh shit.
Lame.
Yeah, that's not that creative, I guess.
Yeah. And most others are stuff like they're like tactical RPGs. That is, you move around on your turn. And then on the other person's turn, and then you set down like an attack. The attack has like a certain shape and like a certain size, and it hits things in that area. It's a Japanese one like that. The book is very pretty, but yeah, it's that.
I mean,
And then
that
there was one that was-
sounds okay. I guess it makes sense for the what you have to do. I mean,
Yeah, it makes sense.
having shapes and stuff makes sense.
Yeah. And the one that's sort of similar like that is just more like a tabletop game like Warhammer, just that you use bullets.
I see. Oh, nice. Footsies. Oh shit.
I'm fairly close in this game. Never mind. In any case, I was dissatisfied with all of these because they don't really encapture the beauty aspect of Danmaku, which is important to the setting.
Yeah, but most doujin like also don't treat it that way, right? So that can explain
I
a bit why.
think actually most doujin that try to have Danmaku battles do respect this actually.
I see.
But most doujins just don't have Danmaku battles.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah. And the other thing that it doesn't respect is how you deal with Danmaku. Like, you have to look for escape routes in a certain amount of time and micro dodge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously, it's pen and paper is not a video game, but I felt like it's doing this on a turn-based system is just unsatisfying. So what I'm basically creating is a system that's more like, or have created, maybe been working on it for a few years. If anyone at this point tried to steal the idea, I'd be like, prior work, I can prove it. But today I had like time to finalize it because I needed testing elements, right? I spent like about $120 on various shapes and small and larger dices that I can move around on a field.
Okay. I was wondering what you meant by shapes.
Yeah. Well, I bought like beer coasters, poker chips of certain sizes. I needed specific sizes and I needed a lot of them, right? Because well, you have like a lot of the macro, right? So basically, I'm making a system where one person lays down the patterns, right? And they move each turn. And the other guy gets about 5 seconds to put his finger on his little guy and move them in between the people, in between the stuff. And then there's stuff like interrupts, where you can throw other things in there. Basically, today I was working on making that practical and fun, because those are important.
Yeah, and like that sounds kind of weird, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the closest thing I can think of is there are some games that you can play on tablet and stuff, like Fruit Samurai, where you kind of pull your finger across something. The idea is kind of similar to that, just you put your finger on like a small marker and you move it, trying not to hit other markers. You only have a short time to do so, and you might be interrupted with new information for doing so. And basically, people also rate like what your spell card looked like. That gives you beauty points, and those points pay off at a later point in the game. Basically, I was only working on this combat part. Basically, there is like a story conclusion. I am a fan of like more narrative story RPGs. So,
to be fair, like a lot of pen and paper stuff are like narrative, or like, I guess if we're like in board games, there is less narrative, I guess.
Yeah, you can say that. I mean, there are some narrative board games, especially in the last 10 years, there have been a lot. But there is more of an emphasis on narration in ball and pen and papers.
Yeah.
But a lot of pen and papers do use a lot of resolution that has to do with dice, right? And
yeah, for combat at least, yeah, definitely.
Exactly. So since I don't need that for combat, since my combat system is fucking weird and has nothing to do with anything, right? I can also get away with having stats be strange. Like I got the whole like organic spiritual character attribute system. I don't even know how to explain it. It works more like someone has blood vessels and there's stuff going through them every turn, and if it lines up the right way, you get better stuff.
Is it even a thing in all?
No, I just wanted to do a different system that's not with attributes, and I thought I might as well do something creative. Most of the game, you just have whimsical scenes with characters doing things, but sometimes characters conflict, and then you have a Danmaku battle. That's most of the game. At some point, somebody performs an incident, which drives the story in a certain direction, makes them sort of the boss. And once they're defeated, or they beat up everybody else, you have a huge party. And that's the end of one campaign segment, basically.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So I just tried making a game that has those elements in it, and I don't know, like, I'm pretty satisfied with what I have so far. It'll still take me the rest of the year just because I don't have time to work on it, right? I need to do other things. So I'm only working on it during my vacation.
So it's pen and paper, but it's like closer to most board game where it will have like a fast resolution-ish, right? Not a pen and paper that can take 10 years, like through its campaign, I guess.
I still need to test to see how fast it is. I am hoping that the Danmaku battles actually end up being a little faster than the roll-off battles that you usually have in pen and papers. It wasn't my aim to make them faster. It was my aim to make them at least not slower.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah. The way it looks now, since the only one that has a long turn is the one moving the stuff around, and not the other person moving pretty quickly, it looks like it'll be much faster, which is good. Because when I first came up with these rules, I was like, this will take a year to do. And that's not practical, and it's not fun. And being practical and fun is important for games, so that's something that like usually, if I see a rule that it makes sense, but it's not as fun, I try to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Just, yeah. Oh shit. I did write some preliminaries to what I was doing, but I couldn't until today actually test it, because it's like a high. Oh, you got knocked on your ass.
Yep.
It's like a huge visual thing, right? You have to have like a lot of elements in mind, and distances and sizes and speeds. I needed to see that in front of me. I couldn't do that on paper on my own. That's why I bought like all
well, actually, you could have done it on paper on your own. Just with
I tried and my brain melted.
No, I mean, you actually take a paper and cut the pieces in it.
The problem was that it was paper, so everything kind of flew around a little.
Sure, but that's enough to give like an idea, I guess. Of course, like it's not like final product-ish, but it's like prototype enough, I guess.
Yeah. For that, I didn't need. I could do that with my fingers to some extent, but once I started thinking about that, the paper would not. That there's like limitations, right? I need to actually have these things so people can play the prototype with me. So I needed the sizes to actually match things that were available out in the wild.
Oh shit! Is that?
Yeah. So it was a little bit more difficult in that regard. Well, I just made it work. So yeah, I hope by the end of the year I have like all elements working together. I think next vacation I should be able to finish up the spell card creation process, so people can make that, because that's like a big part of your character creation is just those things.
Do you have class and stuff like that? Or? like D&D style or not at all? Because I mean, technically, Toro characters do have some sort of class, but they're like unique for everyone, right?
Yeah, I have ideas about, well, and multiple pages, I guess, on like races and stuff that races can do. Well, there are
Races like more like yokai stuff races or like
yes,
okay,
like Oni, fairy, human.
yeah, sounds fair, yeah.
You know, there aren't classes. Because yeah, they're kind of unique to everyone.
Yeah.
And because it doesn't matter as much in a narrative setting, you don't really need to know how good your gardening skill is. Most of the scenes aren't reliant on comparing attributes in any sort of way. It's more going to use like narrative, I talk, you talk stuff, and a little bit in that direction. You have some ideas for some other conflict resolutions that require other things. I don't know if I want to use them. I kind of just wrote them because I didn't have all the elements yet for the combat. I kind of needed, this was like the last part that I needed to make an alpha version of so that I can view everything in context of each other, right? Like, very broadly, the game is made up of, let's say, 3.5 different segments, and I want every segment to intersect with the others. Yeah. That makes it organic. But yeah, like now I've done the combat, time I can finish how to do the creation, and then I can put all the elements together and I'll make them fit organically into a whole. Then I'll know what I can do with the characters in the end.
Oh shit, it is fucking range.
This all has a lot to do with fighting games in Asuka. I apologize.
That's okay. But yeah, I cannot say much about it. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
But I wonder like... Because it sounds more like board game-ish. Even though it's like pen and paper-ish. It's just like... I guess when I think like pen and paper, I do think like D&D style or like Vampire Masquerade or whatever. So...
Yeah. That is most of them. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of pen and papers that I really appreciate are either diceless or use dice in a very different way. So I kind of want to go in that direction.
Yeah.
Since what I'm doing is kind of more like a board game. Indeed, like some of the stuff that I researched for this was like, you know that game where you have like a pirate in a barrel and you shove knives into it? Yeah. So that one's random, but there are some games where it depends on like Jenga, right? Where your dexterity matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I researched like all games that I could find that where dexterity played more of a role, just to see like what has been done before in that direction, before going in this direction. I just want to see if there's like anyone that's even tried to do anything bigger like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There aren't even that many, it turns out. Like,
I mean, I guess it depends. Like Jenga, you might find like a lot of games that have like that aspect, like Jenga-ish game. But pen and paper that adds like Jenga stuff. No, I guess not. Indeed.
Exactly. There was a game where you had to pull a metal ring across with like a... So there's a metal ring and it's around a little metal bar, and this bar curves and curls in different ways. You have to move the metal ring around it without it touching the metal bar. it was electric, so it gave like a little reaction noise when you actually hit it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And there's like the Dr. Bibber is what it's called in Germany, where you have like a, you know, take the organs out of this guy. If you touch something wrong, boom. There's pogs and marbles, right?
Yep.
I assume you know how to play pogs?
I mean, been a while, but yeah, juicy, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And I guess marbles and pogs are kind of similar. So.
Yeah.
It's stuff, you get it.
Yep.
There's actually an interesting line about that in Dagashi Kashi. I think that's the name of that anime.
Yeah. The thing about like sweets.
Candy and stuff, yeah. Because the girl was like, yeah, so this is how you play Pogs. And wow, there's some complicated rules.
Really?
And yeah, I was not aware of any of these.
Maybe that's the Japanese version, we need to be technical.
Probably. Which makes me now wonder, are Pogs like an American or like a Japanese invention? Or are they from somewhere else?
I thought it would be like more American with this name.
Me too.
But
they're not called.
could
they're not called Pogs in Japan.
Oh, I see.
I just recognized that they're Pogs, right? Due to the way they were using them.
Yeah.
But yeah, in any case, like, she mentioned that like Pogs were packaged with like candy and stuff, and I think this is true of America too. And like initially,
it was here, but yeah,
no one. And if you like won stuff with Pogs, right? You threw them down and you got them, and you got to keep your opponent's Pogs, and that's sort of similar to how trading cards games later work. Because the first trading card games, you do stat comparisons, and if you win, you get the other guy's cards. Very simple trading card games.
Nobody is doing that though because they want to keep their cards.
Yeah, that died out pretty quickly. Especially with like, oh, here's like booster packs with rares and such, and it's like I'm just not gonna play with my rare card.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think when Magic the Gathering came out, that died super quick, like gone immediately. But yeah, like I was like, I don't know, I had never thought about it that way, but I guess there's actually like a direct line between those things. It's kind of cool. Like even the packaging, right, of like trading cards are like the ones that used to be packaged together with candy, just different. So it's, I don't know, interesting.
No shit. Oh, why do I have flags right now? Okay, so.
Yep. But yeah, in the sense that I'm going for like a combat resolution that works more like this sort of thing, if that's more something you'd say is a board game, yeah, totally.
I just feel like it. I do see like the pen and paper aspect. It's just like, you know, we are more. I'm at least more used to just basic D&D stuff because I'm not a big pen and paper guy, and I've seen just some people play D&D, and I played once or twice. Well,
yeah. I think everybody is like. Usually there aren't really a lot of combat resolutions that aren't without dice. And of the ones that are, they're usually like either, well, just narrative or with cards. Huh?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Cards are kind of rare.
Depending on what you mean by cards.
So,
not munching cards by people?
No. Hmm. Extreme example. So there's a two-player game.
Yep.
One side plays the side of light, the other guy plays the side of black. Deck building. Yes.
Okay.
The side of light. I don't remember who begins, but someone sets down a card, and the card has an element on it, and you tell a story event based on that element. Then the side of darkness puts down a card and says how your element goes over into the element that you just put down. There's a limited amount of strategy and pathing involved, but it's mostly about you guys telling a story together.
I see.
So that's the extreme end of using cards. The more simple one is that you have a combat deck with certain attacks and you use that against each other. Not very common. Yeah. Oh, and I guess of course Queen's Blade was actually meant to be a pen and paper RPG with campaigns that also had, well, I mean Lost Worlds, I guess, that also had like the option of just fighting each other, right? So that's more like a extreme version of RPS, right?
Yeah.
So that's not dexterity. That's more like mind game.
Oh, that hit in front and then he landed behind. Yeah, I'm loading against the ZP.
Without cards, it's a little bit more difficult, but usually it has to do with following narrative rules in some way. So usually those games are more cooperative or based around building a story together, but some can be non-cooperative. What's interesting about those games is usually that they're, how do you say, they don't have a storyteller, right? Everyone's a player.
I see.
My game will be like that too. That's
No story what? Storyline you said, or like
no story, no dungeon master, no story. I thought that because you played Vampire, maybe you'd be more familiar with the term.
No, I'm like I played, but remember like we played in French and like I'm pretty sure he just like called himself like DM or something.
I see. Le master du dungeon, I don't know. Maestre?
Maître.
Maître. Maître du donjon? Dungeon isn't really...
Though I really don't know what he was using, so I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, like in any case, usually pen and papers have this one central person that sort of leads the story and plays all of the non-players, right? But a lot of the other games that are more towards the narrative side of things, or a little stranger, don't actually have this. Most games are, however, structured around one storyteller and dice, because I don't know, it's just the standard, I guess. But I really like games where you don't have a storyteller and people kind of tell the story together. Like, I don't think it's necessary to have a DM for a game.
It's not, but I guess like for most people it's easier this way.
Most people, it's easier this way, that you have that one guy that cares about the story direction.
Yeah.
Maître du jeu? The master of the game?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I see.
Makes sense.
Yeah, game master.
MG.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. MJ, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. The GM MJ.
Well, no. MG in French.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. In German it would be like MJ.
Yeah, pretty different too. But yeah, in France, like J is G and G is J. So have fun with that as at first. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, I learned French in school, so I guess I just kind of accepted it without thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because in German you already have that difference, where it's the same thing like in French. You know how the English say that E is actually E,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But then when they get to the E, they're like I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like
That's
here, like
funny.
the G and the J are like opposite. Like they just switch. Not like just the sound differentiation. Like I just mean like
Yeah.
the pronounce the same, but they're like just reversed. Whereas
Yeah.
like E and I guess, well, they're just learning English, I guess.
Yeah.
Except if I miss something with German, because I don't know shit about German.
No, I think like it's just different. It's just for the American I we say E,
Yeah.
and for the American E we say E, which I think is the same in French. So
Yeah, I see.
for the German J and G we say G, and J for the letters we pronounce it G and J.
Okay. So
Oh.
actually pretty close to French, if I followed right.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah.
Just a little harder, basically.
Yeah.
Like from the
Or
sound,
German.
but-
Everything is harder.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that was low to the ground. Man, okay.
Yeah. Don't have a TH. Most Germans can't say the or the.
I mean tempo French.
Yeah.
I was behind you. That grab is huge.
But we have umlauts.
Yes.
We can say and ü. Which the French can, but they need more letters to make it look that way. So is basically like EU in
Yeah.
French, right?
So
Like,
by itself is it's just like if you want to just say like you write EU. But yeah.
So French can do that. They don't need like a letter for that, right?
Yeah.
And you have as well.
Yeah.
I mean maître, we have it there. I think I'm not sure if you have U, but I want to say yes. I
Yes.
don't remember it.
We have like basically same U as Japanese. So if you that U, except like Japanese is shorter because like they say like all the
Yeah, they say like U.
everything like shorter. Yeah, but even like a normal vowel are shorter than French.
I'm trying
French
to
are
think
too
of
loud
the
apparently. For Japanese at least.
like a, yeah, what's like a word with like a French U in it?
Foutu.
Fondue. Yeah. Okay.
Fondue too, yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So the French have the same noises as the Germans have, just not with like letters. I guess
Yeah.
you use EU or UE and stuff like that.
I wanted to grab.
Yeah. German has stuff like that too, like Oi is like EU, and I, like the English I, with like the sound is EI. So yeah.
We do have I too, but it's not really the same way, or not really exactly the same. I don't know how to feel about it. Mm. Oh shit. But yeah, it's like a combo of letters basically.
A combo of letters.
Exactly.
That sounds like a FGC book title.
That's not the version I wanted. Oh,
Speaking
okay,
of
cannot
which,
pop. Hmm?
yeah, you posted a video that I didn't have time to look at by
The Kuroi video?
yeah. So I only saw the title, Fast and Slow.
Yep.
Is that kind of about what we've been talking about lately?
I'm not sure I'm following like what are we like I guess we talked about a lot of shit, so I'm not sure.
I mean like kind of how like some people are like, oh, Asuka and some other games.
Oh
like,
no, it's not like game speed. It's like slowing down the tempo of the match or stuff like that. More or less. Because I know you talk about like being lame and stuff like that with Justin Wong. Every time it's lame, it's there is Justin Wong in it.
I see.
And about like flowchart and stuff. I mean, you know, like Core A is like starting a video with like a title, but it's not really about the title anyway. If it makes sense.
I guess that's true. I don't know. Since that's what he does every single time, I'm not really sure why I expected it to be different.
Yeah. Like the salt,
Okay.
yes. I mean, I guess the salt was mostly about the salt, so one example.
Salt
but
was
yeah.
mostly about the salt, yeah.
And Sailor Moon.
Yeah. What makes characters unfair was not about that.
I mean, it's always is, but it's not just about that, yeah. It's like mashing about like the mashing video. It's not just about mashing, it's like teaching you, well, you could do other shit. Here, why and what.
Yeah. I was just disappointed with the other one because it was like everyone can tell why the following move is unfair. And it shows like Urian's brother, I forget his name.
Gil?
Yeah, Gil doing the huge explosion super and hitting everyone.
Hey, Dakro.
Dakro.
Oh, shit.
And sure, yes, it's clear why this is unfair. And then he's like, but not everyone is clear on why the following is unfair. And I think he shows like
Fox Shine?
name
No.
with the maracas.
The Maracas? What?
Yeah, there's a Street Fighter character with maracas. I forget his name right now. DJ.
Oh, okay, yeah. They're just like, you know, Street Fighter characters don't actually have like weapons. So was what?
Yeah, until you're Ibuki, I guess.
Yeah, but she's not attacking with them. She has like projectile, but she's not. She doesn't have the kunais all the time with her, if it makes sense.
Yeah, I see. What you're saying is that the only person that uses a weapon consistently is Cody, and he's in jail. Oh, and Rolento has a staff. Good.
Yeah,
good point.
Rolento is more what I'm talking, because Cody, same deal. Is like you have to grab the weapon, right? So it's not.
Yeah, but it's right there.
Yeah, but like the opponent will not let you do that most of the time. Ouch.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rolento
Now
is
he has
totally
a
that.
pipe. Yeah. These characters do not respect a lot
Oh,
of
shit.
things.
And Sangus Draco, I guess? Like, do you mean like the style of the UI and stuff? Oh shit. Like gameplay style? I'm not sure I followed. Oh shit. Well, that's right.
Yeah. I mean, while that's going on, just to finish what I was saying.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
So he has DJ and the other guy as an example, and then he's like, to understand why it's unfair, let's talk about frame data and hitboxes. And he talks about just frame data actually. So he explains frame data for the rest of the video, and then never goes back to saying why those moves are unfair. Just why certain moves need to have not infinite active frames.
I see.
And it's like, couldn't you have now used what you explained to tell me why certain moves are unfair? But no, he didn't.
I mean, I believe you on that. I just don't remember the video that much.
The video is fine if you ignore the title, basically. You don't expect to have an answer for the question. It's okay.
Oh shit.
Just, yeah. It's not like the best FGC video why mashing doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
mean, that one answers why mashing doesn't work, and
And
explains
teach you
how
about fighting game
games
too,
work.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Not
shit.
just about fighting games. I think that like if somebody's like, I don't know how fighting games work, and you're like, okay, I guess you can watch this, then they'd have like a broad idea, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Of course, you wouldn't remember like his 12 minutes of blah blah details, but it would answer questions that you might have.
I think you might remember like not everything, but a lot of it thanks to the example like being broad and like visually marking, if it makes sense. More than if it was like explanation, like tutorial explanation. Oh shit.
You'll remember more than in the tutorial explanation, but if you have no connection to the data, you won't remember a whole lot of it. Is what I think. Might be person dependent, of course.
Yeah.
I know Tifu doesn't remember all of it. But yeah.
Was that like a sarcasm cough or was that a real cough?
That was both actually. I wanted to make a sarcasm cough and then it just a real cough came out instead. Yeah, just yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, I was playing like Kohime Enbu with him the other day. And
did you watch the video?
I'm playing a...
By the way?
I gave him the video at some point in time and he did watch it, yes. He liked it.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm playing a grappler in that game, right? To be perfectly clear, I have a Potemkin Buster, a real command grab, right? And I have a hit grab with 3 variations, one of which is hits low, and is a true low, and the other one hits high. No, it doesn't hit high. It's not an overhead like Asuka, but it's an anti-air grab, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, on his wake up, i.e., I can do like a meaty command grab. There's no throw protection in that game.
Oh really?
Yeah, you have to hold up on your wake up if you want to escape the command grab, like Street Fighter, right?
Yeah.
And or instead of that, I do like my low hitting hit grab, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. So my timing's shit.
Yes.
And a lot of times, it just presses buttons on my wake up, right? I mean on his wake up, because I did the command grab too late or too early. So it hits me, right? So after a while I'm like, yeah, we talked about this before, but you remember that only works against me because my timing is shit. And he's like, yep. So as long as you remember not to do that against Vick and Andela and the others, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Good. I mean, you can keep doing it against me since I'm shitty. That's like that's still like a winning strategy. But,
yeah, but that's
perhaps
bad
you
training.
shouldn't think... Exactly. So I was like, just be aware to not make that a bad habit and think of it as a specific strategy only against me.
He's not thinking that. Yeah.
And only against me, and to basically be like, that this is still a percentage wager that he's doing, because basically he's banking on me failing the grab.
Yeah.
Towards the end of the session, I had some segments where I actually was a bit more accurate for 2 or 3 grabs, and he did try jumping out.
Let's see.
But yeah, basically it's just he's still pressing buttons on wake up. But I kind of like get it, because if he thinks that my mind game is too strong and I have more experience than him, so it is, right? And there's just a higher percentage chance of just hitting me because my timing's bad, then it is in like an American sense at least, an optimal strategy to go with the percentage of just take the grab by mashing a jab. right? That's a very
Yeah.
Street Fighter 5 way, and you even do damage.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
But when you don't
Just-
switch like this strategy like on Melty versus me or Underlay, that won't work well for
Exactly.
you.
Yeah, that's why I felt it important to mention
Yeah.
it to him again.
Because I mean that will work like once,
Yeah.
like in 5 times.
Yeah. Like, I agree on using that strategy against myself if you want to play the percentage game. I personally don't agree on playing the percentage game all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's something really wrong about knowingly going with what might actually be a bad choice when there's information provided to you by your opponent that
I mean
can
you're
make you
doing that too
have a read.
and claiming that too, right? So
What do you mean?
going for like a dumb strategy to work against people, right? And you're taunting me about that.
I specifically mean the percentage stuff.
Okay.
I don't know what you're saying connects with. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think like if your thinking is this works 60% of the time or even 70% of the time, therefore I should do it, then maybe collect more data in the match so that you can be sure when it doesn't work, so you can like avoid the negative 30%. That was all I was saying.
Yes.
Yeah. If dumb strategies work against your opponent, use them.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't tell Tifo not to do this. I just told him to have a perspective about it.
Yeah, but I wonder like how much like strategy is thinking about and stuff like that. I'm not sure. Shit.
I'm sure that if something is repeated often enough and someone starts feeling more comfortable in the game, that they'll actually start doing.
Yeah, but I'm
it's not
specifically
my
talking
job.
about Tifu.
Yeah,
I just
know.
want like how
Like-
much strategies there is like and stuff he's doing, because I feel like he's mashing a lot. He is definitely like thinking about stuff, but I just don't know to what extent it makes sense.
Yeah. All I can say is he beat some people in Asuka, and certainly he wouldn't have if he didn't think at all.
Yeah.
So that's good enough. I think he's
As-
doing as good as he can, and he's better than he used to be. It's just that like the more technical things, which is stuff like not mashing on wake up, right? I feel like that part is probably still weak with him.
And I feel like Asuka can go with like you're mashing, well you get a clash anyway, so that's okay. But he's also good at dealing with like zoning in it, so that's weird. But yeah, after that I don't know.
You know, we did 1.5 hours of Injustice with me playing what's his name? Guy with rifle.
Deadpool.
Right, the original Deadpool.
Yeah.
The one that's not the knockoff like Deadpool. And it wasn't Deadshot because
That's
that guy's
right.
in Injustice 2.
Something like that?
Yes, Deathstroke the Terminator.
Yeah.
Lady Deathstrike would be a different character. Yeah, so I just shot him with Deathstroke, and he can't dash, right? Like he can't do 6-6.
Also, I guess he's using the button in Asuka.
Yeah. Well, I guess sometimes he dashes. I don't know. I don't know how he does in Asuka, but in any case, like, yeah, Deathstroke, exactly. So I shot him to bits, but he started understanding what he needed to do to get in after a while, and then I was able to play the character. I was glad because I liked that character and didn't like Lobo as much. I played Lobo before that because since he couldn't do 6-6 and didn't know how to get in, it was just, well, I was just standing there shooting him, right? He couldn't actually move in on me.
Yeah, I know. I've changed like my character because people cannot deal with it. Wink, wink.
Yeah. But here it's like even like a technical thing. Like it's
Yeah.
not the person can't figure out what to do. It's he actually can't do physically 660 yet because he's too new and yeah. At that time, anyway.
Yeah.
So I didn't play. So I played Lobo instead. And after he trained doing that a little bit, so he can at least do it sometimes, then I played Deadshot. But that was like also a brutal session. And when I trained Asuka against him, I did train like
Oh shit.
all of the characters people use.
Nothing.
And my character, and of course I zoned super hard.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Oh.
Never zoned in my Melty sessions with him, obviously.
I mean, yeah, zoning is good in Melty, I guess.
Yeah, and I don't have characters that would really do it.
Yeah. No, definitely not me. Oh, okay. Definitely not Miyako or Satsuki.
Yeah, like I could a little bit with what's his name? Vampire Cloak Man.
What a charm.
Yeah, exactly. I did do that a little bit, but like my range advantage and character knowledge with Virachia was too high at the time, which is why I started playing Miyako.
Yeah. That was a good trade for me.
Wow, that was a strange shoulder
Yeah.
lift up.
Yeah, that was like a GP cancel Street Fighter style.
Yeah. FTC cancelled.
Yep.
Just move on.
By the way, apparently you can tech with A too. Like throw tech.
Yeah.
So I'm doing BAB, and that seems to work most of the time to like throw tech. So that's cool.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Once I'm playing again, and if I have trouble, I'll ask again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I missed the confirm.
Yeah. So I am hoping that I can play stuff like Asuka soon, because Asuka doesn't require many buttons, but it does require some. So.
Yeah, with your character you have to be a bit more active, so that's definitely your thing.
Yeah, and I'm in more situations where I want to press more security buttons. Just make sure I got that BB. That's already one button press too much. Whereas like in Kohime Enbo, it's like, I'll use my spear at this range. Press.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not exactly an issue. Same for like Blitzcom, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean Blitzcamp is okay like speed wise. You don't have to do like corner loops like Kane, so that's fine too.
Exactly. Yeah, like even if I could do like the better combo that Jayuna uses, would that just be like 4 hits more. And they're in 2 well-timed jumps.
Yeah.
Like rising jab, falling jab, rising jab, falling jab. Go into jab, B, flash kick. So,
Oh,
didn't exactly add a lot of buttons.
Hmm. Okay. No, I wanted the super version. Shit. Yeah, press 2 just when you did it. Oh. Yeah, mashing 2 works here. Oh. Okay.
That's stuck?
Yeah, apparently. For a while. So I was like, and you didn't talk, so I was like, did I lost my internet?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just like...
No, that's fine. It just like...
Yeah.
I'm not crashing. It's just like it's like trying to go back. I don't know what it's trying to do actually. Oh, and I'm back. Yeah, it's just like it was frozen and then it was like trying to catch up. I don't know why, but I mean I'm back now. Yeah, that was weird.
It's on your server, right?
Yep.
After that match, let me join up. Perspective.
Okay. Shit. Oh, that still got me.
I just saw you high jump a mile across and then slam your foot into it. Failed anti-hero. I mean, it happened.
Oh, what? That still got me from this side?
Inichiro. It
Oh.
bugs everywhere.
My meaty missed somehow after the
I
dodge.
can join it?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah.
Likimi is 50-50. And you are 2 with Shinobu, but
Yeah, switch character a lot in one.
yeah.
Oops, no. I won more with Tamaki. I lose more with Elena, yeah. And 50-50 with Shinobu. And 1-1 with Asuka, right?
Shinobu.
Yeah. And I think like Nana getting shows him stuff. Like pretty tough. She can like
Yeah.
stop him from like getting in with the projectiles, but what is in, like DP is winning against her tutu and stuff. A lot of things that just don't work well for her. And she has obviously less range, so
Yeah.
why didn't take you too?
Kind of funny that there doesn't seem to be like a big Japanese Genichiro, but I guess it sort of makes sense if everybody just sort of plays their character in LimitOver when they do play LimitOver.
Exactly.
Because I mean, Genichiro wasn't a thing until like
Limited.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Really late.
Yeah, that's why, and like most people are off, like in Japanese are from SP2, so they played that character from SP2.
Yeah. Well, and even if they were from Excellent, right? That's the same cast. Right?
Yeah.
Kind of funny for like a game series with so many games to have fairly quickly established their cast.
Yeah.
Like you have the initial 6, the high school warriors,
Oh.
and then you have like 4 more added, like 2 games later, I guess. And Shinobu was
yeah.
added a little bit later, and that was kind of it, right?
Shit. Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. Like Inicho and Tetsuko are from Limited, and Reporter Girl is only in
Why didn't grab?
Final, and whatever the game after Final was called again. Revenge?
I guess I cannot close up a Genisho that is mashing 2A.
Yeah, I see. Return. Right. Return.
No one was added like in Return. In Final.
Yeah, what I said was the Reporter Girl is just in Final and Return.
I see.
Yeah, she was added in Final, I think.
Yep.
Well, no, I'm sure, because otherwise she'd be here.
Yeah.
Ooh, get kicked. So yeah, for having like a lot of versions where they changed graphics, they certainly didn't add a lot of characters.
I mean, they added every time they changed it, like graphics. That's kinda it. Yeah. Like first game, then they added like a Karina in Maxima, I think. Then like SP2, when they changed it like the sprite set again, they added like Shinobu.
Shinobu. Yeah.
And then the rest is like Limited.
Oh yeah, and Limited has Genichiro and what's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. So first they add 4 characters, then they add 1 character, then they add 2 characters.
Yeah.
I guess it's just not a lot. Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm not bothered. Think like
Oh shit.
Personally, I think complaints about cast size are usually stupid.
Well, it depends. I think it was fairly valid and still somewhat valid for Skullgirls. But it's pretty small and it's like
It
a series
started
3.
with 6 characters and it's a versus game. Yes,
Yeah.
it was bad.
So here it makes sense. Like in most games where it starts with like 16 characters, I feel like that's pretty unfair. But yeah.
Yeah, I'd go even lower. Like I feel
Yeah, but
like
I'm saying 16 because a lot of do start with that, right?
yeah, my bad. Oh, that was a weird guard cancel exchange with people whipping each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess like
Oh shit. Wrong way.
I guess the thing is that I'm saying is that usually from a cast, a few characters will be more rarely played than others, right?
Yeah.
And usually, even if you're more casual, then you'll be maining 1 or 3 characters, right?
Yeah.
And your friend may be maining like 1 or 3 other characters, the one you play against the most, right? And which will kind of be like the online people that you meet. So if you have 6 characters, you probably have like the barest minimum possible. Now I think 6 characters is low, but sufficient. Too low, but sufficient.
I feel like 8, 10 is a good starting point.
Exactly.
12
I
is
think 8,
okay.
8 or
and
10 is good.
Yeah, 12 and 12 to 16 is like what most games are doing.
Yeah. Yeah, 12 or 16 I feel like is something you can have when your series progressed a bit or something.
Sure.
I really feel like games don't need to start with that many, but there's a lot of people that complain about 12 characters, and I've even seen complaints about 16. It's
Yeah,
just...
but like some people that don't realize how you had fuck, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
16 is like
Yeah.
plenty enough. But it's also like a lot of people like casual and stuff are used to Naruto or Dragon Ball games, right? Where you have like 50-ish characters.
That all play the same.
Yeah,
But
but
Smash
they don't
Brothers
really
at least
realize
has-
that or like don't really
Yeah.
care about that.
Yeah, and that's the one thing that's sort of bad about Smash 5. Those characters don't play the same.
Yeah.
There are a lot of them. They are much simpler though, of course. Than
Mechanically,
like,
yes.
yes, mechanically. Like the neutral is not simpler at all,
Yeah.
right? But that's the base game, sort of. Yeah, like an Asuka character just it has like a lot more options, a lot more to do, but the frame in which she has to do them is way more limited, well, with 2D fighters in general, compared to platform fighters. That's sort of the difference. But when I see someone be like, yo, Smash has 50 characters, why does Street Fighter only have 30? Like, well, I guess if you only press one button, it doesn't matter how complex a character is, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just, yeah, I don't know. It annoys me.
Oh,
Probably the second most annoying thing about criticism about fighting games that I know of.
Yeah, but you definitely know that if they say that they don't play fighting game for real or don't know much.
Yeah,
There's
but
peppers
if you
here.
have a lot of...
Oh, yeah, auto guard is something you'll have to get used to. That's definitely like weird. But if you force yourself
yeah.
a bit like me, you'll get it in no time, I feel.
Blocking cross-up by letting go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that, yeah. At least it's not as weird as Serlin's, how do I tech throw? You press nothing. That's,
That was weird.
I feel that's like a little strange. But I like to be active during throws, so I guess that's also a thing.
I feel like doing nothing like to text was pretty dumb. Overall, like.
Yeah. I think it like it means your throw has to be like, I don't know.
Oh, I'm not doing the super.
Your throw needs to specifically counter blocking. And I know that that's kind of Serlin's thing, right? Serlin wants fighting games really to be like block, punch, grab. So it makes sense for him to make a mechanic that makes throwing into a block counter rather than into an option that...
Yeah, but
defeats
if you're
block.
blocking, do you count as doing nothing? Or do
No,
count as
no,
doing
you
back?
count as holding a direction. You're not allowed to hold a direction
Yeah,
to
so
tech.
it's not really even doing stuff. I mean, it's not really like walking the thing of like throw, like only beating like block, I guess. Because It's not beating block, it's beating like people that are mashing out of something. Or holding block, I guess, but yeah. Most of the time
Yeah, if
mashing.
you hold... well, that's the thing. Attacks, I believe, are throw invulnerable. In that game.
I see.
If I remember correctly.
I don't remember
So,
that, but that's possible. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're mashing, you beat throw. If you're blocking, then throw beats you. If you're not doing anything, you beat grab with attack. And well, if you're blocking, you beat punches, I guess. That's just kind of, I don't know, weird. I'm not sure what I said applies to command grabs. I'm pretty sure command grab will just grab you, no matter what the hell you're doing, as long as you don't jump. Yeah. Just,
It's weird. Hmm?
It's a strange way of doing that.
Yeah.
But it is the thing that I think about when blocking cross-up, right? Because blocking cross-up is also don't move with the stick. Especially if it could be ambiguous, right? Don't move, it'll be blocked.
Hmm.
And then somebody lows you.
Yeah, I'll grab you.
Exactly. That's the whole neutral jump thing. Neutral jump mix-up, I guess. But yeah. I was gonna request Kathy, but I guess you started playing her, so...
I see. Why you request, Kathy?
I like Kathy.
I see.
I don't care about your Megumi. It's fun to see Megumi being played. It's just, I play it differently anyway, right?
Yeah.
So
That doesn't mean you couldn't text her from how I'm playing her, but yeah. Good try
sure.
to apply mix-ups and pressure.
I
Not
did
just
watch
doing back.
Miyazaki play, yes.
Hmm? Sorry?
I did watch Miyazaki
Yeah.
play, yes.
Also, yeah. So he lost in LimitOver, so
Yeah. Would you have gotten further in LimitOver?
I mean, I don't know. Not at the time for sure.
Yes, maybe now with actual gymnast combos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
like I wonder, cause like they don't train LimitOver, right? So I wonder how good they are. Like Stereotype seems fucking good anyway. Like he knows combos, so already like that's a problem if you hit me. But yeah.
It seems like they're like something about the movement of Asuka games is similar enough that like their skills seem to transfer
Moving,
strongly.
dodging, like all this type of thing will be like definitely like they know stuff. They are fucking used to it like since like 25 years ago. So yes, definitely.
Yeah. I guess I wonder if they've been playing it for that long, or if this was one of those things where somebody unearthed the game or finally forced some people to play with them, and they've been playing it since.
I feel like some are definitely like from that time. I don't know who.
Yeah. Like if I look at the how do you say the people from Ranma 1/2. Second one on Super Nintendo, the Hard Battle.
Yeah.
The age of the people that won that did seem more advanced.
I see.
So I guess they've been playing it for a while.
I mean, Asuka is
But I'm not sure.
cannot sing. They are all pretty old too.
Yeah, but they're like Japanese FGC old, right? Like they're not They're not older than Daigo. Or older than Sako, I guess?
They should
I
be
guess
like
if they were as
around
old as Sako.
Daigo and Psycho. Like in between that, definitely more than
Okay,
my age, I guess.
yeah.
Daigo is like... How much is Daigo? Like Psycho is like 40-ish, but Daigo is like 35?
I think Daigo is either a year younger or older than me, and I am 38. So, yeah, something like that. So I am same generation,
Yeah.
but Sako is older. Yeah.
I know that Miyazaki has kid and a wife, so old enough for that. And
I mean,
yeah, I guess you can be really young, but it doesn't seem youngish. It seems like 40, not 40, 30-ish.
oh yeah, definitely. But if they're that age, then I wonder if it's something like, you know how the American Sailor Moon community certainly didn't play Sailor Moon since the Super Nintendo days,
I
right?
should never doubt that it will DP. Yeah, I do get it, but I'm pretty sure like at least most will start with SP.
Yeah.
Not necessarily like the first one, but I mean like not with like the FM Town one, because there is
Yeah,
also like the fact that
PlayStation.
FM Town is like weird, right? Not a lot of people add this console anyway.
I guess it's more like a lot of people stopped having that thing, because it did used to be like popular, but the popular back then also meant less people had it, if that
Yeah,
makes
exactly.
sense, right? It's not like today where everyone has a digital machine that they do things with. I mean, that wasn't already a thing. That already wasn't a thing when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So yeah. Now it's like so many people have computers at home that what do authorities do when coronavirus comes around? They're like, oh, we recommend home office. Excuse me? Just do your work from your home. And apparently a lot of people are doing it.
I mean, yeah, it's either that or like your company dies, so they are trying.
Yes. But it's just that it's even an option, right? Because people actually do have a computer at home. Normally.
Yeah.
That's completely different to...
This grab is so high! And
It
like
is.
high jump, like double jump above everything, so wow.
Win 0, lose 4.
Hmm?
You haven't won yet with Kathy.
Yeah. And? I don't know.
It's
I
just
don't
what
care.
I said.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I wasn't complaining. I was
see.
making an observation. I wasn't going to request
shit.
that you win with Kathy. I mean, Likimi's Genichiro is goodish.
Yep.
Good, I'd even say. So
Yeah, it's good. And I have to still like adapt to taking throws and stuff.
yeah. And I guess thinking about it some more, like, there's not other Genichiros in the world that are good, so...
Yeah. Oh, shit.
World best Genichiro, see?
Oh, shit. And yeah, I cannot grab him at this height. Not fair.
Yeah. Genichiro gets to grab anyone. You don't get to grab him.
Oh, I did forward and how did it back beam? That's weird. Yeah. No, overhead, I see. Only the special.
I see, the special is overhead, okay.
Yeah. And I couldn't gut cancel, I missed totally here. But yeah, like special is overhead. And generally I do like special into super.
Yeah.
But
Makes sense. Knock them on the head and then you beat them up.
think the best of your neighbor is good enough? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
That's what Likimi said right now.
Yeah, I know. I saw Mayor. I assume that's neighborhood.
Mayor is best.
Mayor is best?
Yeah.
The one... Quartier. Right, there was
Yep,
another
Quartier
word.
is like
my
neighborhood.
window was hitting it. Right, Mayor isn't the same as milieu.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's good is like his DP is like pulling him like pulling me forward, so I'm not really in the corner when he's doing the DP.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was never the best in my neighborhood.
I mean, it depends what you call neighborhood. I guess if it's just your group or like actual neighborhood people you could have played that are like playing in a gaming bar, by example, or something like that. I don't know. Guess it differs.
Yeah, so
widely.
As a kid in Germany, it was more like the people that were connected to each other by going to each other's homes and playing on console, right? Because arcades wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
Because due to gambling laws after the first Street Fighter 2 about-ish, arcade machines were illegal for people under the age of 18 to attend. So
fuck this grab. Grab must be huge.
Yeah.
Again, I was not trying to touch through here. No.
Oh, got him somehow.
Try to jump. Jump was not a good option.
Yeah. Oh no.
How did he recover before me?
Well, you dodged. There you go.
I dodged. He dodged too, and then he DP, and I to hear him like it just didn't work.
Yeah. But yeah, if neighborhood's just the people that you meet at your friends' places and your own, those people, then I was never the best of my neighborhood in any fighting game. I was even not the second best in any of them, and the only game where I wasn't dead last was Soul Calibur 2 because a lot of people were playing it. So there were people worse than me. That always made me think that I'm terrible. Until I had like a random encounter in like a shopping mall with a Soul Calibur machine there. And I beat those guys up super hard and I was like, maybe my friends are just good.
Yeah, like you said for the FPS, same thing. Oh shit.
Yes, with FPS I was more wondering why the others were so bad than me thinking I wasn't good at all. In FPS it was indeed the case that my friends were also better than me, but I at least had a more clear idea of how good I was. Yeah. I had a clear idea of how good I was, or more like what it looks like when you're bad. Yeah. But yeah, if later on the FGM counts as like neighborhood, then well, I've won tournaments in some games.
Yep.
I don't think I'm the consistently best in any of those though. Like Street Fighter 4 certainly not.
Yeah, this one was like a scam.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you did good, and like that worked really well, but like that was it's not a thing that will happen again. No. Question
No.
mark, I guess. So.
Well, if I get another week, if we suddenly said Street Fighter 4 tournament and I have a week to prepare Blanca again, maybe I'll win again.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a huge scam. just trained my ranges with the Blanca balls and some other stuff, and it worked out. Hoarseplay. Akatsuki Blitzkampf, I mean,
well, you're
you
good
and
yeah.
I'm good in that, but you and Atog, when you're like prepared, are at the very least as good as me, and you have beaten me and won tournaments against me, right? So I'm unwilling to say that I'm like better than you guys.
I mean, I think you are the best because you come back to it like the fastest, if it makes sense.
That's definitely the case. I'm the most
like,
used to the game, definitely.
I felt like I will complain about your character because that's like a fucking matchup and a half, but yeah, I'll say that. It makes sense.
Both of it's true, right?
Yeah.
Matchup is rough as well. Right?
Oh, I see. Also, that sucks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because I saw you like playing like some virtual fighter, so I was like, well, I won't bother him. Oh,
I see. That's too bad. But good that it's fixed again, I guess. Yeah. What other game did I win? Oh yeah, Asuka.
yeah.
Like...
Oh, that guard broke me somehow. But okay.
Like maybe for... Yeah. Maybe for that short moment in time where we played like the Asuka tournament, I was the best, maybe. But that's an extremely small time window, if that's even true. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, like Masabe did like some upset also, right? Masabe did like pretty good.
Yes. His let me play it an hour before strategy.
Yeah. I mean, he did play it before, but like he trained a bit before the tournament, right? I think that was something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't register that I actually command grab. Was reading the chat. Some people playing VF tonight, I think on PS3. Yeah.
For dumb reasons that I don't want to get into, every time I say VF, I see VF, I think Venom Fang rather than Virtual Fighter. Takes me a long time to actually put that together. Unless somebody puts a number on it, then I'm like, ah yeah, it's Virtual Fighter. VF5FS, yes, I know what that game is. Just VF. A move in Marvel?
It's also like voix française on a movie. Like
oh, true.
French voices. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Hoarseplay. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about Virtual Fighter right now, like...
I think you meant Virtual Fighter.
Yeah, Asuka, but...
Feel free to join up for Asuka too, if you feel like.
Yeah, talking about VF. Yep. Oh, okay. First hit. Connect. Oh. I mean... No, it's just like, I thought like maybe you will join. You can join if you want. If you want to do something else, that's fine. Right now I'm playing with Likimi, we can like rotate or something too. But I think like for both of us, like in 1 hour we are done anyway. Oh yes. Too many hits on this DP.
Big man punch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think like there's no game where I'm like predominant in my quote-unquote virtual neck of the woods.
I see, Likimi. Yeah, it might be. I guess like I've seen both, so I don't know. I think that VF is more like version française instead of voix française, so version instead of voices. I'm not sure I've seen both, so.
I see.
Oh, just grab me like that.
I guess Vick, since joining the FGM, you're the best in a lot of games.
Yeah. I was the best in my Smash crew at the time too.
I see. That was for Brawl?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, like when I tried to go in tournament, like I knew it like really was not like that, but yeah.
Sure. But we
Got
were
rough.
talking
I played at the time
neighborhood.
versus the best French apparently too. I got wrecked without any respect. The other guy was like, just like doing glitches that are not in tournament and stuff, like not allowed in tournament. Just like full on no respect. But yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
But yeah, but since we were talking like best in your neighborhood, that still counts.
Oh shit.
'Cause I don't know. I haven't been a lot in public tournaments. I mean, like, I think 3 times. All in Blaze Blue.
Oh really?
Yeah. One of them I hosted.
Oh, okay.
But it was a public tournament. It was rough to get everyone in for that. It's like I think it's the first video on the, maybe not on the FGM channel, but it is on there. The Bye Bye Blaze Blue tournament, where we just invited everyone that we could find. So that's sort of public, right?
Oh, but online still, right?
Online still. All of these tournaments were online.
There was like a offline public type of thing, and I was okay.
No, I've been to one, but like without my arcade stick. I was just checking it out.
I see.
I wish I had brought my arcade stick. They played Umineko there.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Which at the time that didn't have a Steam release, right? So it was even rarer to see people play that. I.e. Ugon Muso Kyoku Cross.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like what was the thing?
Tournament. Going to tournament.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so that tournament I did okay in. I was the only one to beat to put the guy in losers that ended up killing everybody else and just, I think, barely lost or won in the last round of grand finals.
Yeah.
He eliminated me too, though.
The cat player, I forgot like her name.
Yeah, exactly.
I was in this tournament, right? Yeah, I was.
I wonder. Maybe.
I don't know. I think I was in tournament with FGM people, but I don't know if it was this one. I know there was like this Neko guy. I really don't remember like the character.
Yeah,
Taokaka.
I mean,
there we go.
Yeah, Taokaka. I mean, if you remember being in a tournament with Taokaka, then it was that one, because the FGM tournaments haven't had Taokakas, the FGM only ones, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember like I did help to do like a background too.
Oh yeah, then yeah, totally. That was that tournament indeed.
Yeah.
Then I was in like some of the first BBEOO tournaments when BBEOO got taken over, when leadership was given to Pumpen. Just because they didn't have like a lot of people there. Most of the people though that were there were people from the FGM. I didn't play that many people that I didn't know. I did average, I guess. Phoenix eliminated me in one of those.
No way.
At the time, I was salty.
Yeah, I can understand that. Who was he playing? S?
No.
Noel.
Yes, Noel Vermillion. Yeah. Sometimes he plays smart. I began respecting him after that.
I see.
I guess I just needed to be punched in the face. So I
guess in BBCF I don't respect him. But I didn't play enough against him, to be fair.
Yeah.
I played him like more in a CF.
Yeah.
And I was like, my combo is not working, I can punish him, but it's not working, fuck that shit, like it's lagging, fuck this net play. And then I picked S and like destroyed him. Because I don't have to care about anything like with S anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I'll feel better.
Yeah. At the last FGM tournament, which was really just like 4 people, I think, maybe 5. I was really happy with how I did, because I didn't have a lot of chances to prepare at all, right?
Mm-hmm. Does that work?
And I mostly prepared Hakumen, but just in case I prepared everything that I remembered with 9, the Phantom, who I never really got to play, right?
Yeah. I mean, you did, but you kind of had to stop at some point, and then you played her again, but then you got salty, so you went back to Akumen. That's how I remember stuff going on.
It was more like when I got the last part. I mean, I there were certainly sessions where I was salty. Oh, I was, but the thing is that when I had the larger break, right?
Yep.
People stopped coming to just get beat up by the BBEOO people. The BBEOO people played amongst themselves for 3 or 4 weeks, and then never came around to play over here ever again. And then I was back, and I'm like, no one's playing BlazBlue anymore. I guess I'm here training moding on my own. And after some point, I just stopped. And after some point, I do mean after like several months.
Yeah.
Like I did training mode at least. But yeah, I got to play 9 and Hakumen, and I used both effectively. Like I got their stuff to work. Obviously, I was beaten up by people that actually played the game regularly since wherever. But actually got rounds on people, and yeah, I got rounds on Shiroko with 9. I mean games.
I see. Nice.
So I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good achievement in BlazBlue.
Exactly, like especially with 9 rather than Hakumen, so that made me very happy. At least I got to play this character once, so that kind of, you know, one regret sort of fulfilled now.
Yeah.
Right? Now I just have to fight Saber without melting down, and maybe someday in some parallel universe play what's her name from Under Night?
I don't know, Yuzu,
Girl.
Batista.
Yeah.
And learning how to combo with Satsuki? It's not like on your to-do list? Oh shit.
No, I mean like regrets.
Yeah, I
Uh,
see.
I'll just learn how to combo with Satsuki. If we suddenly stopped playing Melty Blood, then maybe that would become a regret, but it wouldn't even then because it's so hard for me that it's like I feel good with what I accomplished. It's fine.
Yeah.
But if we keep playing, I'll keep training it. Yeah, I mean I'll train it at all.
Yeah. I mean, I think like Melty will be still played. Right now, like, and it is not here fun, but I feel like you can still like go play all the time and stuff. So I feel okay.
Yeah,
There's
I feel like
definitely
Melty
not.
would only.
Hmm?
Excuse me. Yeah, you.
I was just going to say not a lot of people outside Andalay is coming, but I feel that's kind of how it goes in the group, I guess. That's more like by
Yeah.
wave if like people are available or not.
Yeah. Like I feel like as long as you don't stop playing Melty Blood will continue to be played.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
how I feel about that game. Because I'm fine with playing Melty Blood. Like I like the game, right? So playing Melty's fine. But I also got what I wanted out of playing Melty Blood. So if for some reason we...
Hey yo.
Hi! So if for some reason we started playing Umineko instead of Melty Blood, I wouldn't be shedding any tears, right? Yeah, unrealistic example, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Let me know when you have you're done with the match selection.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Oh, really?
So... Other than unwillingly having to stop playing Virtual Fighter, how's your day been?
It's started playing Tenchu one of these Tenchu games yesterday, and I was gonna play it again today until I remembered that Friday is Virtua Fighter Day. I suggested a couple of games to Abok, so I'm going to see if he's going to play Slam Dragon or some other one. So,
Oh shit. Okay, wait, no, that's just one round, right? It at the start and not at the
Yes,
end.
final round is now.
Yep.
Not there.
Oh, that was.
What's Slam Dragon?
it's a PS1 game developed by Jellico that looks like total fucking garbage, but plays decently. But it looks like shovelware. It looks like some of the worst shovelware you've ever seen.
You see? It's a
I'm
fighting
not
game?
even joking. Yes.
Okay. No, I believe you. PlayStation 1?
There are a lot of really weird PS1 fighting games. They were playing, when I showed up on the stream last night, they were playing Versus. Do you even know what that is?
I remember a game called Versus, but I forget right now what it is.
Exactly.
But it is a fighting game.
It is a Western-friendly reskin of Fighters Impact, published by THQ and developed by Polygon Magic, who made a lot of, honestly, really cool 3D fighting games at that time.
Is it the one with the parrots?
Parrots?
Yeah, where there's some of the characters are like normal humans, like the rest of the cast, but they have like a parrot head.
No, that's Kinsei Sacred Fist.
Correct. Okay.
There you go. So you should be able to play.
Oh. And Polygon Magic made some cool games. Fighters Impact, Slap Happy Rhythm Busters,
yeah.
Lord of Fist.
A
lot of cool games. They're not. I don't know if they're. You know, I don't know if they hold up competitively, but they're fun.
I feel like
that I
most
don't know.
fighting games hold up competitively, so I guess
Well, it really depends on who's competing, I guess.
exactly right. Like, are there people competing?
Well-
Then probably works. It's a fighting game.
Well, the thing about it is that if fighting games being developed for competitive play is kind of a oh god, I'm sorry, I'm looking for it. Not a contradiction. Close enough, because competition developed because people just had fun playing the game.
Yeah,
So I think developing a game for competitive is kind of like your priorities aren't quite in order. You should probably focus on making the game fun, and the competition will come naturally.
That's fair, but it can be
Is what I
fun
want
and
to
not good for competition too. So you do have to focus on competition if you want to have that.
Yeah, but the thing about it is that people will develop rules for competition.
Mm,
They do it for Smash, so
yeah, but
I
Smash
think
has like
it's-
still like a balance in it, more or less.
yeah. I think you both of you are using the word
Yeah.
competition slightly differently.
Yeah. It's just
well,
like
I mean competition in its most literal sense of just competing.
People
yeah.
compete. Yeah.
Yeah,
Whereas, like, if a game is a versus game, then it would be competitive in how Vick is talking about, and then you need like game balances.
Yeah.
So I do feel though that like the part that Horseplay mentions is way more important, just because if the game's fun, then yeah, people will play it. And then if people play it for a longer amount of time, then skills develop, and that's just how it works, I guess.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know. Would you?
Hmm?
I mean, I was gonna say, would you say that you think this game was designed to be competitive?
as there was patch balance and stuff like that, I want to say yes.
Well, yeah, because that just comes with the territory of being a fighting game.
Well, not really, because if you really don't care about the competitive aspect, you don't have to balance anything.
Well, good.
Maybe to ask a different way, but towards Horseplay.
Well, yeah,
Um,
I could have been less incendiary, but the idea, it's hard to talk and play at the same time. Shit, okay,
Yes.
Yes.
Genichiro is rough too.
Yeah, and this matchup as well.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, because like some example,
Damn
I
it.
guess like Dragon Ball's game, a lot of them are fun-ish, but are not really meant for competition. Like, and I guess like I'll say for competition and more like than competitive, because you can be competitive in any games that has like a versus mode, I guess.
yeah, I
Let's-
guess
let's-
that's kind of.
Well, let's start. What do you mean by competition? Because I'm not talking about like a pro circuit or anything. I'm talking about keep people competing in the game against each other.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
even
why
locals.
that's why I say like competition over competitive, because yeah, you can be competitive into whatever you want. Even, I mean, speedrun, you can be competitive too, right? So, yeah.
That might be just a too weak sense of competition now being used, because it's a versus game. If you play the game, then you're playing. Then it's a competition, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's almost definitional. That's why that sense is probably not interesting to use in the conversation.
Yeah, but we don't really. Is there another word for it that we can use?
I
can't
mean,
think
it
of one right
it
now.
just depends on what you're saying. So if you mean, for example, that was the game designed with like the idea in mind that people would gather together in a home and have an evening fighting against each other, right? If that's what you mean by competition, then I think most fighting games are indeed based around that idea.
Well,
Like,
yeah, but that level of competition is just how you design a fighting game. Oh.
exactly. That's why I don't think it's probably not that interesting to talk about that aspect. If you're thinking about like maybe there a tournament circuit coming into existence, then most fighting games I don't think they design in that direction normally. That's a more modern thing. Just
And more 2D-ish, 3D-ish. Also, because I guess like a lot of arena fighters still to today are like not balanced
Jesus.
toward competition or anything.
yeah, it feels like Killer Kill's a little bit that way. Maybe
Yeah.
the
Yeah, but like
no Hero
okay.
Academia again.
2 games are balanced.
Yeah,
compared to
no.
the rest. But yeah,
but
I
that's
do
what
agree.
I mean. It's also a really modern thing, right?
Yeah.
All arena fighters before that are more like
They are balanced
Smash your
towards
face,
the actual lore of the manga or whatever they're coming from.
not even that. It's just that like why can you do so many bullshit glitch combo cloning of yourself infinites in Naruto games? It's just it's more like that aspect just doesn't have as much care put into it than the single player aspect, which has a lot of care put into it. So the versus part is more like around friends, and it's like what happens if people really get good at it. Doesn't seem like people care as much in arena fighters, but lately it seems like people care more about that.
Yeah.
I think even like the One Punch Man game had ideas that seemed to show that the designers wanted that game to.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. I mean, they wanted, they didn't succeed, but they did try, I guess.
I'd need to see more to see if they didn't succeed than people that are salty that One Punch Man himself doesn't work that well.
Yeah, I mean, well, the
Just
review I was
banner.
talking about was not just salty about that.
What?
He did like play the full game and explain.
That wasn't a
exactly.
combo.
Hmm?
I got hit by the first 2 hits of the super, and the last one crossed me up, and it wasn't a combo.
Oh.
I
see.
just woke up into it.
I see.
I mean, I guess some weird hit can do that, yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Somehow that topic then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just yeah. I feel like only modern fighting games really take the this might become a pro circuit thing idea into account.
Well,
And,
no, because I guess
but-
Street Fighter 2 did consider competition, right? So,
That's true. They even had a Street Fighter 2 arcade machine where 4 people, where 4 machines were linked together,
mhm.
and you could play a a single elimination bracket on them.
Yeah, the Japanese, so single elimination.
Yeah, for matching service, right?
I don't know if they called it that, but it's like 4 arcade machines on a LAN, like local area
Yeah.
network.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't. I
Okay.
know it was a. I just don't remember what it was called. That specific version of Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, me neither right now, but yeah, that one. Because I think the 4 matching service
BRB.
is a title they used for like, was it Saturn games, like Vampire Chronicles 4 matching service?
Possibly.
Yeah, just yeah, but yeah, like those games had I guess like old Street Fighter had that, but I mean, Weapon Lord was designed around netplay. There's some old games like that. But like, it's more like an exception back then. I guess Vick was the one that said something about that, so he's not here. Oh. Just clash with that energy wave. Oh, you got through with a DP. Ah, nice. Yeah. Big kick hitbox. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh no, that was late. There we go.
I'm back.
Look back.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, there were games like Street Fighter 2 and Weapon Lord that had some stuff like that, but I feel like back then that was a rarity.
I feel like after like Street Fighter 2, like that's when people did realize it could be fun to actually compete in it. Before that, definitely.
Well,
like,
Street Fighter 2 was the lightning in the bottle because the versus mode in that game was an afterthought that just took off.
yeah. I'm not saying that at first they did design it like that. I just mean like after that we got like a lot of other games that they try to be actually competitive too.
Yeah, Street Fighter 2 made money. People made other fighting games. Yes.
Yeah, but there is like fighting game where you can just mash button and it doesn't make sense, and fighting game where mashing button makes sense. Let's say, I don't know. See what I mean? It's just
I see what you mean in theory, but I feel like that's not a lot of fighting games, right? Like what game is that? Like
Fight
Rise
Game.
of the Robots? What?
everything on fight game like was like somewhat sort like be competitive.
That's what you mean. I thought you were saying like all games on Fightcade are games where you just mash and it works. And I
No.
was like, sir, I haven't heard such a wrong thing in a very long time. Name me one fighting game on Fightcade that works.
Mega Man.
Mega Man the Power Bottles is not a fighting game.
There is a versus or whatever, but yeah. I mean,
No,
joke
that
aside,
game doesn't have a versus, that's why.
yeah. Joke aside, yeah. I was saying the opposite. Yeah, everything like on Fightcade were like designed to be competitive. I just don't remember enough names to cite enough of them. Right? There's all KOF and stuff. You know. We did play on Fightcade, right?
Yeah. First 10 KOFs. All Sam shows before the 3D ones. Well, I guess that's not actually true. Samurai Shodown 5 Special came out later. But,
Yeah, but it's just funny.
Some
Just
fun.
like saying all the KOF before the Pachinko came out.
That's not true either. Like 11 isn't on Fightcade, basically.
True. What? This move has like low body invincibility?
Flash grab DP. Boxing. But to conclude the topic, I guess we all agree. Fun fighting game make better competition.
Yeah.
Yay.
Except for Kuso tournaments.
I don't know. I strongly believe that Kuso tournaments show a different kind of side of competition that might be more on the silly side, but show some different kinds of skills.
And I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by Kuso game, right? Japanese consider like Marvel into Kuso game, so
I consider it Kuso.
Even if we went into
Just because
games
Kuso
that,
doesn't mean it's, you know, it can't be fun.
Exactly. But I think even if we pick a Kuso game where people haven't played the game enough, it's I think like, you know, it shows some other stuff even. So MechCD is.
Well, here's the thing.
Yes.
Mech.
I was just reading comments.
Yeah, I was about to
A
say,
lot of-
like, the reason that most fighting games are bad is because at the time, most fighting games weren't defined as to what they were.
oh, even
At the time of the fighting game boom, fighting games were just Street Fighter 2 was the only template you had to go off of, and then later Virtua Fighter was for 3D games. But there was no consistent idea of what a fighting game was. So there was a lot of wild experimentation
Yeah.
going on.
But even today, you can have like really bad games. So I feel like
Yeah,
there's still
certainly,
people
you can
that
have-
don't know, I guess, or don't try, even.
Yeah, but that's anything. There's a lot of shit in anything.
Yeah,
I
mean,
will
true.
disagree. Not with the last statement, but I think most fighting games are good. I think the reason is simply that the formula is so good that you have to try very hard to screw it up, and while you can, from Rise of the Robots, it is actually
Well,
hard to make
Rise-
it so bad that it's
Well, I
not
think-
fun.
Well, I think,
The first Rise of the Robots, not the sequel.
yeah, Rise 2. No, well, Rise of the Robots had a lot of problems, one of which being it was a tech demo for like 5 different systems simultaneously.
Yes.
Like, there was no way it wasn't going to be bad.
Yeah. And the problem with that game is simply unbeatable jump-ins.
Which
And
version? Like, every version of that game has a different game-breaking problem. It's kind
I
of
see.
amazing.
I mean, player
Um,
one not being able to change is also a problem, I guess.
yeah, but
Uh,
that's like I can put that under extremely limited rather than shitty, right?
I wonder.
No, I mean that's where I put it under. I prefer if that's not the case, but I accept it.
Yes,
That
please.
is. Just, yeah. However, Mexidios mentioned that fucking dinosaur fighting game that they keep bringing out. If that's Primal Rage.
Primal Rage 2 is pretty good. Well, it's not good. It's really fun.
Primal Rage is a good game. Primal Rage 2 I haven't played, but it looks like the status that it is in seems good too.
Oh,
I think he's
Not
talking
Primal
about
Rage,
like
I see.
the
I know.
one.
He's talking about the. It's what's it like 90. And all the dinosaurs were stop motion.
Oh, Street.
Dino Rex. Right?
I don't know. I'm thinking about the one that can bug
3D
out.
Like
or
stop
something.
motion dinosaurs, right? Where the supers are like moves that push the other guy through like the stage and then some barriers crash. Just like little humans running around. I guess most dinosaur games have that. Some dinosaur educational fighting game. What?
Wow. Okay. That's on the
Okay,
Okay.
now I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, I don't know this
I'm
game.
sure I've seen it before, but I can't think of a name right now.
Yeah. I like. And you say they keep bringing this out? Interesting. Now I kind of want to play just because. What the hell? But sure, no idea about that game. That game might be bad, yes. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fighting games. I'm sure there's like a couple that are bad, but I feel like that's a small number. Like I've seen some, but I know what a bad fighting game
what
is.
the
It's
hell?
just, I feel like
But you
most
don't
of
mean
it
that
works
they are
simply
good. You
because-
just mean they're okay, right? Just to be.
what I mean is that the formula that Capcom. I mean, they didn't invent the elements of the formula, but they put most of it together in such a way that games that play like Street Fighter 2, and that's even today, that's how fighting games play, right?
Well, that's just
Are
how a genre develops.
exactly, but I feel like that formula is just really, really strong. So if you make a game in that formula, you've kind of already won most of the battle to make a good game. Simply because you're using a good
I
formula.
don't really.
That's how
I don't think
feel
so.
about it.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
I realized that, but that's why I was still saying that. That's
Oh,
my
wow.
disagreement to the statement. There's a lot of trash fighting games.
Oh,
It's
what?
just
I really think there is a lot of trash fighting game of people that don't really know the formula or like don't care enough because not paid enough
Or just
whatever.
do it badly because they were trying
Yeah.
to experiment in a way that just didn't quite work. That happens all the time too.
Exactly.
sure. I don't. I guess I don't agree that that's the case. Is all. Okay, we can disagree. Because
What?
just what I
Okay.
think.
Now I was talking about how my jump C managed to clash but also hit Genichiro at the same time.
Yeah,
You're-
same frame. That was a bit weird indeed.
Yeah, that is strange then. Oh no! Right.
Because that's like a weird eat grab.
Yeah.
Well, would have been the other one. I guess you could have like grabbed the throw anyway. The
Yeah.
dodge.
I didn't pay 100% attention to the clock, but at some point you should switch yourself in with it.
Oh yeah. I mean that's okay. I guess I didn't pay attention to the clock at all. Too, to be fair. I gave food to
Just
my
saying.
cat, came back and stuff. So yeah.
Since this is unfair to Asuka Hoarseplay because he's concentrating,
That's fine.
Vick.
I'm gonna die anyway. What's up?
I guess so. I guess just one fighting game would be sufficient. I guess. Like which fighting game do you guys feel is like really like unsavable garbage
In concept or in execution?
in execution?
Fuck.
Glitch on Wii. That was awful. I don't remember which
That-
game that
that
was. That
look-
was like just a trashware there. That was like awful to play.
That's like a weird third-person / first-person teleporting arena fighter. Maybe not arena fighters. There.
Yeah,
A
but that's
2D or 3D fighter. There.
I don't know. I think it was 2D, but yeah, I don't know. 2D was 3D. Don't know. I was like I don't know what I played early on.
And I guess just to be a bit more clear, I'll also
No, I know what you
exclude
mean. I'm just.
shitty
I try
ports
really hard
of a
to see
game
the
that's
fe-
actually good.
Wait, no, what'd you say?
I want to exclude shitty ports of a game that's actually good. I don't care that Mortal Kombat 1 on Game Boy sucks.
Well, Mortal Kombat 1 sucks in general.
Like that is fair to some extent, And I
Mortal
wouldn't.
Kombat is a cool game that sucks ass.
Yeah. Okay.
Most Mortal Kombat games have been like that. Most, in terms of fighting, a grand majority of all MK games are unsalvageable garbage.
Okay, I see. So that's the actual answer. Mortal Kombat games.
No, I can't. It's hard for me to think of an actual answer because I've tried probably more than I should to see how a fighting game can be good, even in concept.
But I do that too, and that's kind of why I feel like these games are like not unsalvageable, right? I feel like if you can see something in it, then you can have fun with it, and if you're doing that, then obviously the game works, right? That's so like I really mean unsalvageable garbage, as in like, wow. For the reason Vick and I didn't make a video for Rise of the Robots is there was nothing for us to do in the game.
Yeah.
And it's not like we were lacking a move list or anything. It was just after like I think we played it for like 10 or 15 minutes or something with like 4 different people, so we had input for more than just us two.
Pretty much something like that, yeah. And
we
all
decided not to
agree
turn
that
on the
it
stream,
sucked.
and then exactly. So we played Gundam Endless Duel instead. That was an extreme difference in quality.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like, I know, like, the one that really, like, taught me that there was, like, really trash game was this Bleach thing. And then Rise of the Robot.
Yeah, I guess I don't disbelieve you. I guess I don't know that particular Bleach game. Dive Kick? Really?
I mean, I can see why someone would not have fun with it, but I guess there is, like, still a competitive aspect to it. I know.
Well, sure, but we were just talking about, like, unsalvageably bad games.
Let's see.
So, that's a fair answer if Likimi feels like Dive Kicks that. Though, so again, like, I guess Dive Kick is a 2D fighter, sure.
Yeah.
An unusual 2D fighter, but it's definitely a 2D fighter, so sure. I think Dive Kick's fun.
I never put too much time into dive kicks.
I think Dive Kick's overly specialized too, so it's like...
Well, the only time I ever played dive kick was before all the crazy shit was at. Back when it was just dive and kick.
Oh, like the characters?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
Like the original version of it.
Yeah, I see. It's just Ryu and Ken, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no special system or anything. Was there even headshot at the time? I don't think so, right? Nope.
Yeah, but like, sure. But that game's like really specialized, right? Like it's about a very specific experience of just having 2 buttons with dive kicks. So I feel like if you're not into that, you won't like it, definitely. But I feel like they got the dive kicking aspect of dive kicking down in dive kick.
I don't know.
I guess the only thing that you don't really have is the you dive kicked me so angularly that I can't punish your dive kick and have to respect it.
Like the whole dive kick game is not in dive kick because you cannot block, right?
Yeah. So bullshit Saya from Nitro Plus Blasters dive kick.
Yeah.
Not really an experience you have in that.
Yeah, or like Yon type of pressure where you have to angle like your dive kick to the fit. You have like pressure after or stuff like that is not a thing. So
yeah,
Weirdly
demon
enough, the
flip style
Dive King main
kicks.
game is not in Dive Kick, yeah.
Yes, that's true. No demon flipping either, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, indeed, that's weird that there was no demon flip character.
It would have been broken. you like demon flip basically gives you two different options, right? And
No, but
every
just
character-
like even like just having like the flip animation like during the dive or something. Was anyone else dead? No, right? You just Joe.
Hmm.
I think my cat wants to get out, so be right back.
Okay. I don't think there's shallow jumps like that. Crimson Asuka looks kind of serious.
Well, I picked the wrong color by accident, but I do like all of her colors.
I see, yeah. They work good on her. He's still right into it. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Phenomenal owl.
Okay, he's out.
So about switching yourself in, that maybe you can play with Horseplay.
Yep. Phenomenal.
Yep. Tried to complete sentence, but there was a fist in face.
Or just you land before it or something. Yeah.
I see.
Or you just cancel it into the move itself.
Yeah. I mean, she can, like, do some cancellation. Yeah. I forget the exact rules of what gets to go into what, but she's got stuff.
I think like this one, like on Phenomenal Crash, it's like really on a recover that's just short.
Mhm.
And yeah, I
Yeah.
guess this match and then we switch or something. That's okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was ready. So.
Yeah, it's
Already
really
left
to
Super
take.
Flash and stuff. Oh yeah. Oh no.
No, Phenomenal Crash is so slow in the air.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Hmm?
I realized that I didn't even say that like an hour ago or something, so I will now. So,
Okay.
so I said like the second most annoying thing about fighting game criticism that I see is people complaining about roster size, but
Yep.
like the number one most annoying thing is people complaining about the existence of motions. I think that's like the number one thing that riles me up when I see that.
Oops, oh, I closed the game. Escape is closing the game. Okay, I wanted to close the console, but no. There we go. And yeah, GG Likimi. Okay, so I'm here. Need to change names.
Like, I didn't want to make that a topic of discussion. I just
Yeah.
mentioned that I just straight up didn't say that because I don't know. You got punched by Genichiro.
Yeah, I didn't play Kumi today against Genichiro. Next time.
Baseball.
Yep, have a good night, like me.
Yeah. On Wii. Are you playing Kyoko?
Me?
I don't know.
No.
I'm playing Kyoko.
Oh, okay. I see. It was just like...
Okay, look at me. Yeah, I'll do it. Recently, I was like playing Devil May Cry a bit, so I didn't play fighting game. But yeah, kind of want to. Oh, I wanted to throw those away. I want to play some Asuka a bit more, guess during the weekend or something. And if we can have like massive issues, that would be nice. But yeah. So you were talking about Kyoko.
No, I was
Okay.
just, it's just that the Horseplay was playing Asuka right before this, so I was a
Oh,
little
yeah.
uncertain.
Yeah,
You
see.
should be able to tell that I'm Kyoko because I'm getting my shit kicked in.
Well, I guess so, but it's not like Vick's Kyoko is super good or anything.
Yeah, I'm playing the green one though. Very important detail.
That is not the green Asuka.
No, Kyoko. If I'm playing Kyoko,
Oh,
I'm playing like
right.
green
Yeah,
version.
exactly. Yeah. You play the weird referee Kyoko. I guess
I don't
this
referee
is
are
also
like
a
black.
referee.
Well, I guess I don't know in baseball, to be fair.
I guess it's more the stripes that make me think of her as a referee, so I guess it's color independent.
Yeah, see.
Oh yeah.
Because refereeing like in football are like stripes but black, right?
Like American football?
Ah!
No, normal football, soccer for us.
Normal football.
I mean for others, I guess.
Yeah, soccer for others. I mean, soccer just for America, I guess.
Yeah. Well, in Japan, they actually use soccer.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Me neither.
Probably because they play American football over there. And baseball.
I don't
They're
think
very
they
American.
do. They have baseball, but I don't think they have American football thing. I mean,
They do. It might
Really?
not be that popular, but yeah.
I guess they did add like a manga about it, so I guess they do.
But I don't know if that's the right conclusion to reach, but
I feel about sports, it's valid when it's not like a bullshit sport, let's say. Like if it's not Prince of Tennis, stupid sport, I feel that's valid. Because it needs to be popular enough to people to actually give a shit, if it makes sense. So if it's not played, I guess
Okay.
it won't be popular. At least that's how I'm thinking about it.
So, are you, just so I understand, are you saying like the way Prince of Tennis does tennis is stupid, or that tennis is stupid?
No, it's just like, well, yes, the way of Prince of Tennis was like meteorite and stuff. You don't need to
Big Bang Slam?
be interested into the actual sport to enjoy it, I
I
guess.
see. Okay.
Whereas
think I
like
understand.
other sports game, sports games. Sports manga have like more technical
Yeah.
aspect to it. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean. So what you're saying is basically like if you watch the soccer anime with the guy who is a germaphobe, then it's not very soccer specific. But if you watch the one with the lollies playing elementary school basketball, then it's actually super technical. That
Certainly.
difference? Okay.
I don't know. And no, because overall I was thinking about actual like sports manga and not cross with loli or stuff like that.
I don't understand. Why couldn't it be an actual one if it has lollies in it?
Because that's like as like another, well, not fetish, but like stuff to it. Meaning like I Shall like 21 or like IQ are sports manga that are just about the sport. There is no
I
more
bet
shit
if I look
on it.
up the cast of those characters, it's a bunch of specific shonen and waifu characters.
Gotta know your audience, man.
Yeah, what I'm saying is there's no difference between those two examples. You have to have characters, they're anime manga characters, so yeah.
I mean, between Rokubyu and like IQ, like it's fairly different, so I don't know what you mean.
Oh god.
I mean, I haven't seen the specific example, but like, I assume that just like Rokubyu, they talk a whole time about like specific maneuvers that were done with specific matches, and what you have to do as like a team composition and position and stuff.
Yeah, but it's not
So-
moe. Like I did specify it's not moe, whereas like Rokubyu is like still moe shit.
Yeah, it's moe, but isn't that just like a superficial factor?
Yeah, but yeah, but it's still like add to it, in my opinion. Like
What's this exchange?
that's like counter grab into counter grab. Oh shit, I crouched.
Oh,
Why did
Nice.
that kill? It's green.
I don't
that
know.
would have been. It will just finish him off with that. No.
No, right, I'm not Tetsugo.
Dun, 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 dun. I sort of get what you're saying. It's just that like you always have something that's more about the characters and not about the sport, right? So that just kind of depends on the portrayal. Like
Wow.
attack number 1, right? It's about volleyball, but I feel like that's a bad example now that I said it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Captain Tsubasa, where it's like, look at these fake moves. She made the ball disappear in midair. What? Just, yeah. Asuka combo. But sure, there's what was the point about sports manga?
It's shonen manga without fighting.
Oh. I forgot. It's actually
You're
not
the one
that
that brought
important.
it up.
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay.
I'm playing and I'm doing other stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just Rocky View is just the first show I thought of. I didn't mean to derail it because there were lollies
Yeah,
in it.
I mean, it's yeah. It's just like you're watching Moe stuff, so
Well,
it's
yeah,
like, so of course you've seen Rokubyu, but you didn't see like IQ and stuff. It makes sense. But still
Yeah.
recommend IQ. IQ is fun and well animated. Not that
yeah,
you cared that much about that, right?
no. I want to watch something that's either comedic or cute, preferably both.
Oh yeah.
My angsty teenager and young adult days are long over.
God.
I don't want that shit anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't play Nightmare, Lord Demos, or these characters anymore, and instead play like ECOG. What's it called?
Whoa.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ora. Just keep shooting, I guess.
Okay, I'm behind. Hello.
I feel like that shouldn't have crossed up.
Think I crossed up
Really?
because like I was in the double jump, so controllable. So I guess I got more speed and control from that.
I don't understand why both of you guys are surprised about this choreograph. There was a huge gap.
Yeah, no, there was a huge gap. It's just like I was at the end of my momentum. That just what surprised me. That's all.
I see. Asuka is just very small when she jumps. It's really small. Yeah. Gotta be careful about that.
Yeah, no. I did expect I should have to block the bat, but I guess I did not expect to just go through.
That was supposed to be a medium, but I mistimed it.
I see.
I don't know. In hindsight, I don't know why I thought to do that as a meaty, but should have done the regular one, probably.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Hunter down. Yes. Had a strong discussion topic I forgot about 2 minutes ago. I give up remembering.
You talking about Molly or something?
No, Vick was just criticizing that that's mostly what I watch.
I mean, I'm not criticizing. I'm just stating the fact, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I have
it
nothing
doesn't-
against
the
Moe or
fact,
anything. Like, I do like Moe stuff too, so whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I also watch ultra manly stuff.
Yeah.
There's just not a lot of that.
I thought you were gonna say Ultraman.
Yeah, at first
No,
I saw that too,
not
but
okay.
yeah, I was like, he's talking about JoJo,
No,
right?
no. Just more like Hokuto no Ken, but JoJo counts, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I guess most
Um,
recently that's more JoJo than like
the only
Hokuto no
show.
Ken. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the only show, right? It's just that this sort of let's say the like 80s archetype of manliness is not exactly in favor, so I just don't
Give
like.
it some time. That pendulum will swing back.
Yes, that is true. That is, I also believe this. At some
I guess
point
it went
that'll
back
swing
with
back.
JoJo.
No, that's just the anime.
Well, no.
Oh, you mean
that's
like a
true.
new thing?
Yeah, exactly. It's just that like at some point, I guess towards the middle, late 90s, all these anime heroes, like the male ones, are
Shinji. Yes.
yeah, they're crybaby boys. I like
Dude, because girls eat that shit up over there.
exactly that. I understand why that works. I mean, even in fighting games, Kyo and Yori are designed for girls. Like SNK has said as much, so I understand kind of, but yeah, this is not like a character that I
K-Dash
like.
is still cool. I don't care what anyone says.
K-Dash is cool, I will admit. K-Dash is
Which is
definitely
funny
cool.
because he should be the dumbest motherfucker in the entire game.
Yeah, he has a cool team
But-
too, right? Like
Yeah, cool and
Maxima
Maxima and Whip.
yeah. No, not
Sometimes Whip. Well, sometimes Whip.
Whip. Whip is Ikari Warriors.
No, yeah, but she's from the Nest Saga and they did team up in one of the games.
I see.
So she's technically kind of with them as well.
Okay, understood. But yeah, like it's not like there aren't cool. Like I think Yori is kind of cool too, right? Like it just.
I think he's overrated, but I won't say he's not cool. No, he's
That's
cool.
definitely the case. He's not in my top.
He's cool, but
Probably
I also
20
think he's
list of
overrated. I
SNK
don't
characters.
see why everybody loves his design. I understand when people like his gameplay because he has every single tool you could ever want in a character.
Yeah, that's kind of different. Yeah. No, like Yori wouldn't be nowhere near my top 20 of KOF characters. That's
Talking about waifu in it, or like just like, man.
I don't know how many waifus I'd have in my top 20. I think I'd have more husbandos in there because there's a lot of good male characters in KOF,
Didn't you
right?
play,
Like
like-
Yamasaki.
Mainly female though. In QF still, you have like one man for two female.
My 98 team was Heidern, Clark, and Ralph. My 2002 team was Yamazaki, Whip, and well, I never got to play like the Honda Hands girl.
Yeah.
Hinako.
Hinako. Yes. She would have been in my team if I could have gotten to play the version that she's in. And in 13, I had
Athena.
Athena, Leona, and I don't know.
But yeah, so that meaning like
Sure,
in Chuchin you
had
got like more
girls.
female. Forgot like the first one already.
First one was all male, but
okay.
Sure, there's slightly more female characters. But I mean, what I play isn't
bullshit.
necessarily.
Yep.
What I play isn't the same as what I like, right? That's if that makes sense. Just... Yamasaki is cool. Rugo is cool. All the Ikari warriors are cool. Maxima is cool. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of characters. People from the original Art of Fighting and Fatal Fury games. I like those usually. I guess let me take that back on Fatal Fury. I just like Terry Bogard. The rest are trash.
Yeah.
Oh, but of course, like what's his name? Who falls off the rooftop is the best
Geese.
Fatal Fury character. Geese Howard, exactly.
Is nicotine in Fatal Fury or is it Samurai Showdown?
Who?
Nicotine.
Nicotine, caffeine,
Caffeine,
is from Samurai
nicotine is
Showdown too.
yeah, he's Samurai Showdown too.
Okay. There is a
Yeah.
best
I
that
think
looks
only
like him.
Samurai Showdown too. Was he in any
He
other
might-
game?
He might be. Oh,
Was he
oh,
even
you
in
mean-
6?
Good question. I want to say everyone's in 6, but I don't remember that game very well. I've only seen some footage of it.
Well, Cham was in 6, I know that much.
Yes, yes, with an updated sprite and everything. Well, the sprites from some game, but she has a newer sprite than the Central
Pachinko?
2 sprite. In it. No, that would be awesome.
Jesus.
Steam version of Cham Pachinko game, please. I want to play. It's so cute. It's great. She taught other girls in her village her lifestyle of running around in catsuit. It's very dumb. Great. I've watched like probably an hour of footage of just that pachinko machine and its animations. But okay. What about nicotine caffeine?
Isn't that like there was a bastard like that looks like that in Fatal Fury? Small.
Osakaku?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're not that
You
similar.
just mean because it's
A
You
small
mean like
tiny
an old
guy
man?
with something.
Small guy,
Chong-Ru?
Fatal Fury.
Chong-Ru?
Yeah, Tongkuru.
Chong-Ru, I guess.
Maybe.
He turned a big muscle man. Like he's basically just
Jubei Yamada? Like, where are you going with this?
yeah. Interesting.
I don't know. Remember, like there is like a weird guy, but maybe it's not even like Fatal Fury, and that's like another game I'm confusing it about. So I don't know.
I mean, there are at least 3 tiny old men, like Jubei, like like Hoarseplay just said. There's Tongkuru, and there's someone in the 3D games whose name I forget.
Toji.
There is a
There we
Freddy Krueger one. What's its name?
Oh
Choi.
yeah, Choi. I'm not sure how old Choi is actually. It's
I
hard
think
to
he's
tell.
in his 40s,
Let's see.
and he's married and has 2 kids.
What?
Yeah.
Aren't they sad that he's in jail all the time?
I would assume so.
I think the silliest thing is Choi is in that visual novel dating sim game for women.
China fucking loves Choi.
Sure.
I don't know why. Don't ask me.
Yeah. I guess that's why he's in so many games. Like every time I'm surprised to still see Choi around. It's just... Understand why Chang is around. He's big. Now that I've said that, I hope Lolly Chang makes it into
Yeah,
an
I
actual
was going to say I
game.
would prefer Loli Chang to Chang, but
Ah.
oh fuck, I missed.
Oh,
Chang is
fuck.
here. Oh no! Yeah, dash with the first hit of it, I guess.
Yep.
It's not-
Lolly
second.
Chang's cool, I guess.
yeah.
I prefer Smart Chang, but no. That's
Is
just
there
me.
a smart Chang?
He is a striker in 2000.
I see.
It's just him
Um,
with Super Bar. It's amazing.
I see. Okay.
Why is this the character with the most weird versions?
Cause you only had to make one animation for them. And a lot of them are just homages to other SNK games or references, which I love when SNK does that.
Don't they do that at least in most of the background when there's people? Oh shit.
They do it for backgrounds, but not as like playable characters.
Yeah, no. I mean, they didn't do strikers that much.
One time.
Weren't they in 2001? 2 games? Maybe
no.
3.
I want to say it's just one game, but I mean, not like I'm fully cognizant of all KOF games all the time. Like I
I'm gonna
actually
be
need to
real.
look
After
that
99,
stuff
it becomes a blur for me.
up.
Until Maximum Impact, because I love those games.
I see.
Is that the 3D one?
Yeah.
The
there's-
one with Fiona from like Metal Slug?
The what?
Fiona? I think that's her name, right?
Yeah, that's Maximum Impact 2
Okay.
in Mira.
Yeah.
Oh,
Regulation.
right. Yeah, she's in that.
Fucking Makoto's in that. Mizuguchi's in there.
Did you find
Karnov.
Makoto? Who's Makoto?
Wait. Mizuguchi?
Makoto
from...
Mizuguchi from Karnov.
Oh, really?
He's in Maximum Impact 2.
That's great. Does he still go Chester?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
And he has a super where he burns off his headband and goes into a rage state.
I see.
Because I think he still has his weakness of getting hit in the head, so it gets rid of his weakness.
I see. Right, it's his headband. I forgot. That's yeah. That's something that I thought was so.
I'm not a
interesting.
big fan of Falcoon's redesigns, but he's got good taste in characters. I'll give him that.
I see. Yeah.
He put Hanzo in the game twice. From Samurai
Hattori
Showdown.
Hanzo?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
One of them was his own OC because SK was like, we're not putting Hanzo in the game. He's like, alright, fuck it, I'll make my own Hanzo.
To be fair, that's legitimate. Hanzo is just a historical person, so.
Yeah, I know. But no, he's done that multiple times. In Maximum Impact 1, he wanted to have Kim Kapwan in the game as Mr. Taekwondo. And SK said, we're not doing that. So he's like, alright, fuck you, I'll make my own Kim Kapwan. And that's why Che Lim is in the game. She's literally just Girl Kim.
I see.
Ooh.
Yeah, Che Lim's cool.
Mhm.
They separated their movesets in Maximum Impact 2, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to play them. It's such a
Maximum
dumb,
Impact?
fun game.
I see.
I think Kyo has like a one-hit kill super that costs 5 bars. But you have to charge it up. Kyo's wild in that game, man.
Now I remember how the sports manga thing came up.
I see.
It was something I said about like
It wasn't about the
characters.
KOF sports team.
That sort of happened then along the way about like like KOF characters and like Vick saying that I play more female characters than male characters in KOF.
No, well, that was about your top 10 character, not sports, right? Or
No,
what?
but those topics were related to manliness, right?
Nice.
I guess.
I mean, it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
I just suddenly
Oh.
remembered. So. Oh,
Was that last hit Air C or 6A?
My last hit,
C.
that was jump C into like jump B. Because I
Okay.
double jump.
That was Jump B, alright.
Yeah, jump B, jump C. One has
Okay,
sparkle,
okay.
the other one has no sparkle.
yeah. If she changes direction, she can make herself look like she has a whirlwind kick, even though she totally doesn't.
Yeah, but she has a cool jumping X kick. Just
Yes.
cooler. Oh god.
Yeah, Torami makes her, let's say, simplistic maneuvers look very cool. I don't know. I like her follow through on her X kick too. I mean, I guess it's like Ken's. It's an X kick, but still. feel like the Street Fighter characters go up too high in Street Fighter 2. Just,
I like her weird projectile that makes no sense.
Yeah, the one thing I really don't like because it makes no sense.
I like that it makes no sense.
Yeah, they
Whatever.
kind of improved that.
Let's give her a
projectile
fireball
at
because she
one
showed
time.
up. Let's make it the most awkward fireball in any fighting game.
You used to have a more standard fireball.
Yeah, I know. And I got rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did she have
guess-
like a fireball
I guess
in
that's-
SP?
I don't know about SP, but in the first game, and I think also Maxima, she had like a... No, Maxima was some kind of weird wave, right? I don't remember. But in the first game, it was just fireball, kind of. Now it's this weirdo... I don't know... triple fist shot that doesn't go very far.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's combo filler or a poking tool. Because the hitbox doesn't go as far as the animation implies, so it's hard to space correctly.
Yeah.
Like Glove on Fire uses this move, and there the move makes sense because you can charge it up, and the more you charge it up, the more hits it does. So you get someone afraid to block, and
I
Just
forgot
break their
about glove
guard.
on fight. I forgot about glove on fight.
is he?
I know
Yeah.
that Kyoko's in it.
Yeah. That the one that has like this actually punching ball thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I think
Okay.
like this Torami fireball are just supposed to be like pressure tool. I have no idea. Like there
Yeah,
are no
thanks
zooming
pressure,
tool.
but
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can all agree that it's supposed to be that, but how do we use it for pressure, I guess, is kind of...
You don't really because you have better tools, I guess.
I mean, that is a answer, but it's not a very satisfying answer.
Yeah, I do agree, but I mean, kind of like that.
There's gotta be a situational use for it.
If she was not bouncing in the air back and she had less like recovery, she could use that like more often.
Fuck the aerial one, I just wanna know how to use the ground one.
see.
The aerial one can sometimes snipe things, and you can be sort of safe-ish when doing it. That's easy to think of a situation on how to use it, even though it's not often that useful. This other one, I'm less sure about. Just it still seems okay to use sometimes in neutral, but that's a big sometimes. I like it though. I like this shot. I like it more in Glove and Fight, but I like it. In Glove and Fight, it's strange but awesome. So that's a good combination, I think.
I need to play more glove on fight.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
need
pretty
to
fun
play
game.
more of a lot of games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't combo out of it.
Keep getting DP when I'm trying to do 1B.
Okay.
I guess people cannot approach that easily. Do I guess like high jump, double jump go above it? I don't know.
Yeah, I do feel if someone's low at health, you can like snapshot people and worry them. But you know, that's sort of like Felicia in Vampire Savior, right? She has the EX version of her punch DP is Neko Punchy, where she just jumps up and fires this ball. Now, every good Felicia player says to never use this move. There is one specific exception. If the other guy dies via chip, it's great because it's very hard to avoid. Like, you can block it easily, and you can punish afterwards a lot of times, which is why you're not supposed to use it. But if he's dead, that's a different story, right? So it's actually pretty useful for this purpose, and it's something that comes up often enough in Vampire Savior. Oh
shit.
DP. So I guess
I was worried that wasn't gonna hit.
Yeah, I mean, she's like in recovery, so I guess that was okay. Oh,
oh yeah. Oh no. That was a weird jump. Who needs combos with everything wall and ground slam?
Yep. And deals a shit ton of damage.
Yeah. It's just... Oh wow, man.
I mean, that's also Likimi game plan, right? Like, doing a lot of damage with this DP throw gimmick. But that works well, because that's annoying. That's a good
yeah,
DP
but
and stuff.
Likimi doesn't even have to, like, how do you say, rely on the slams working.
No. He has to rely on
Oh my
me
god.
not taking, I guess.
Yeah.
Which I did take most, like today. I kept some time, it just did not work, even though I felt like at the correct timing.
Yeah. I feel like Tifu made the right choice to pick that character.
Yes. If he would have picked Nana, I would have not won as many matches. In my opinion.
Yeah, that would have been a hard time.
Yes.
I mean, there's worse characters you could pick. I feel like if you want to press a lot of buttons, then maybe Kumi and Megumi are not for you.
Shit.
But yeah, those two, Nana, everything hurts. So. Baseball.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Why am I crouching?
Overhead.
Yeah.
Alright,
like,
you
oh,
got
it's
it.
coming.
Indeed, why are you crouching? Yeah. I guess for many of us, holding 1 is sort of what we do when we think we need to block right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how 2D fighting games usually work.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Right.
Because overheads are usually reactable.
Yes. It's just not the rightest response against Asuka hit grabs. That's just... I guess that's another thing that's funny about Love on Fight. The lows are the rare ones. I guess both of you saw like what's his name? Eddie, but not Eddie.
Is that the one? Strive.
Yeah, exactly. Like the new design in Zato. That,
Yeah.
I mean, that's not all.
Still not all that interested.
He's a bit too buff, I feel.
Zato's always been like that, though.
I don't know. Has he?
Yes.
Like, he just seems very broad-shouldered and wide in this one, whereas before he was more just like muscular. Like I don't know. He feels
What are
very.
your thoughts about him in Exard?
Yeah, I mean, I guess in XR they added a lot of muscle mass too.
Well, yeah, the game is. Well, that's what happens in sprite-based or 4x3 fighting games when they get updated to widescreen. They make the character design wider to compensate for new screen space.
Not sure, I guess. It
Yeah.
can work
Well,
for
not if they
some,
use
but
the same sprites, but if the characters end up being redesigned or have new sprites drawn, it usually ends up being like that.
For that reason?
I don't know the reason specifically, but if the
Okay,
game
you
was
can
made
imagine that
specifically,
could be a reason.
Hmm?
So you can imagine that could be a reason, is what you're saying?
yeah, because if a game is designed to be, if everything about a game is designed to be in 4x3, and then at later down the line the game gets redesigned to be 16:9, the character designs have to be also have to be redone.
yeah, but you don't need to stretch them to go with the ratio
Well, I'm
of
not
the
saying it
screen,
needs to be
so-
done, but that's usually what happens.
I'm not sure.
It happened with Street Fighter,
Yeah.
and Street Fighter is the measure by which all other games are judged and made. So
I think that one's not true after Third Strike.
well,
By
then I'll
which I
say
mean
that.
Third Strike is
Well,
the
I'll
last
say that
one
with Street Fighter 3 and 4, there are a lot of coincidences I've noticed in the design of fighting games that coincidentally have started.
I thought I was getting.
Yeah, to be clear about what I meant with that, Street Fighter 3 I feel like was still very influential. Street Fighter 4 I feel like wasn't really.
Well, like I said, I just have a lot of things that I've coincidentally noticed about fighting games that's just so happened to have started with Street Fighter 4. Like every fucking game having meters and comeback systems, but that could just be, we gotta make games easier. But it's also Street Fighter started that.
For the two, like meter and comeback mechanic already. So
Yeah, I feel like that's in general a problem with Supers, like way before Street Fighter 4, right?
Yeah. Before Street Fighter, I can't think of one.
What do you mean?
Compared to say like now.
I can't think of many that aren't that way. I don't know when exactly, but sometime around 94, 95, every fucking fighting game had a super bar that gave you a huge vulnerable attack. Like every game going forward.
Yeah, but I'm talking about games that didn't have those things now have them.
Talk about fall? Not even fall, like fire.
No, I'm talking about since. Okay, so since Street Fighter 4, a lot of the game design elements and even some aesthetic elements from that game have crept into other games. Because even if I don't think it's as good as most other games, it is still highly influential. It, for a majority of people, did bring fighting games back to forefront of society, I will say. No.
I mean,
paying
it
attention to
certainly
fighting
did
games.
that, but like, I'm not so sure about like design choices. One thing
Yeah.
I do know is that like, no, wait, that was the other way around. There's a connection between, I just forget in which direction it runs, between like Battle Fantasia and Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
But that's the other way around,
yeah,
I
but
guess.
no one. Yeah, but if you asked a random person what Battle Fantasia was, they wouldn't tell you. Much less tell you that Battle Fantasia inspired Capcom to make Street Fighter 4 into not being shit.
Yeah. I mean, sure. But like, I was just like I'm struggling with coming up with a fighting game that was inspired by Street Fighter 4 rather than, well, if we're talking about that time frame.
Not directly inspired, but has design elements that I think are taken from it, but are references to it.
Okay, but I guess we're not talking about the fighting system at all then?
Oh, I was saying that.
Yeah, my bad. Concentrate and beat up the gymnast girl. Or are the characters not that way? They are, okay. Jack. I was so close to the edge, I didn't think we were going to get that before Nana can recover.
Yeah, that was indeed pretty close, but I feel like it would work normally.
Sure, it's just like I thought that would be more recovery.
Ooh,
Nice. So what were you saying about like design elements, Street Fighter 4?
Well, what I'm saying is with Street Fighter 4, And being as influential as it was, even if its reception was a little cold than Fighter 2 and fighting games in their heyday, is I'm noticing that things that I associate with Street Fighter 4, like armored attacks, like universal armored attacks, super heater system that I'm not gonna say rewards you for losing, but enables, you know, big comebacks, slowing down a game compared to its previous iterations, floatier jumps, or not more restrictive, but being a lot more forceful in how you're supposed to be playing a character. You're a lot more a character's playstyle is far more heavily defined than there are in older games now. And I can't look at these things and just say, well, Street Fighter did it, and Street Fighter brought back fighting games, so we're using this thing because Street Fighter did it. But it feels that in a vacuum, there are a lot of these things that the Street Fighter 4 has influenced about fighting games that are not inconsequential.
Small things here and there, basically.
Yeah, it's the small things here and there that
Noticeable.
just kind of add up over time.
Yeah.
Fucking
Okay.
mosquito. Why do I have mosquito in fucking April?
Well, global warming, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think I understand what you mean. I don't necessarily agree, but I understand which examples of games one could cite for that. Like Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax has like a universal armored move, for example.
Yeah.
So there are examples for what you're saying, definitely. So one can build a case for that. Oh yeah, quick stun.
Ah, damn it. I could make the argument for Tekken, but that's a bit unfair because, you know, Tekken Cross Street Fighter was in development before it got canceled, and remnants of that were in Revolution
Tekken 7?
and 7, so that's a bit unfair to. And Tag 2, so.
Yeah.
And Sokebot got
Yeah.
bitter, so they also
Argue.
guess. Hmm?
Well, no, not Tekken 6. I was gonna say Tekken 6, but no, I'm trying to think, and I can't remember in that particular one. God, jeez.
Yeah. I don't really like the inclusion of supers in 3D fighters.
I don't either. I hate them with a passion.
Yeah. Like,
At-
I don't mind supers in general, I guess, unless they are
Well,
too
here's like the
comebacky,
only
right?
modern. I think the only modern game that did supers kind of well was, well, modern. I say it was Soul Calibur 5 because they were fast and they had unique applications per character. In 6, they're just moves that you do at the end of your combo for damage. There's no strategy to how you.
Got him. Okay, sorry.
That was it. Yeah, okay.
You know, unless, you know, it's a command grab super like, you know, Astaroth or Ivy or something.
I think supers in plus R and yes, even in Xrd are fine. Like, they don't do that much damage compared to.
Well, because those are 2D games.
Oh, I see. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, we did.
I mean,
say
I do
2D
think that
games.
some of the supers in Xrd are too long, which is another problem that I have with modern fighting games.
Sure.
God, Grand Blue is the fucking worst with that. Right now.
Anki is the one with that. What's her name? Like the one that's
What?
shooting. It's fucking
At least
long.
that's not an animation.
Well, it is. She's shooting for three hours.
No, what I mean is, I guess it's not a movie. But sure. NPB has long supers. Yeah, I'm not a fan of long supers in general, and Street Fighter 4 is definitely to blame for that one, I feel.
Yeah.
Like those ultras are just too damn long.
Yeah.
But the worst is definitely Injustice 2 and not whatever you said.
I'm not gonna argue that.
but there are some pretty bad ones, several different ones. I guess what's confusing with some games, including like Grand Blue versus, is that often it's like a character-specific thing, right? Where it's like, oh, half the cast have supers that are lengthwise okay, the other half totally not. Yeah. Unless it's Injustice 2, where Batman has to go and jump in his Batmobile, drive over you.
No, but see, it's cool though. It's for the
Yeah.
trailer. It feels like a lot of these mechanics are designed for trailers and not for the
Yes.
game it's advertising. Ah, damn it! What the fuck?
Maybe I would feel it's cooler if I got to do it.
Yeah,
But that's too
that's the point. That's one of the
complicated.
best things about the fighting game is no, you're playing the cutscene, right?
Yeah, that exactly. Like that's much better. Like okay, sometimes you do a Hokuto no Ken combo and it takes a while, but at least you did it. Yeah, that's. I mean, by no means am I like saying there shouldn't be cinematic supers.
No, I'm not saying there shouldn't be either. I'm saying like
Shorter.
shave. You could shave like 6 seconds off of it.
Yeah, like easily 25 to
shouldn't-
50%.
It shouldn't
for, like, a
feel
lot of
like
games.
wasting time.
Yeah.
I don't know. The absolute worst thing a game can do is to make me feel like I'm wasting my time. Even if it's something like a super, it's just like they can go like, I don't know, like let's say 10 seconds. That's a lot of time to be sitting there and doing nothing. Especially in a fighting game.
Yeah. That's the one thing I do agree on, and that's like Street Fighter 4. Oh well. I guess that's the one time where it's great if you have a fighting game that just doesn't have the budget for that sort of thing. Because it's like, oh yay,
Yeah.
less time wasted.
Well, games like that usually go for KOF style Rambo supers that
That's
sometimes
true.
also take too long.
Here's all of my normals that I have.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, SK did that because it was a way to make a cool move while also saving on animation.
Disk space and stuff, yeah. It's that's definitely. Oh no. Well, I guess it worked out in the end. I mean that's definitely true with SNK supers, but it's just such a. My super is my other moves. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, Street Fighter also, early Street Fighter also like my super is just my regular move, but bigger.
Yeah, sure. Like EX moves, sure. Though
Well,
I guess originally.
Well, no, I
sometimes
meant
better.
spawn like the supers in the alpha games, which was literally just my move but
Oh.
bigger, which later became EX moves.
Right. When did
Yeah.
Alpha come out?
95?
Yeah, after
Oh, yeah.
Vampire.
After Vampire. So
Yeah.
Vampire is the one that has the ES moves, I guess, in that game, but
Yeah.
same thing, right? Yeah. It's just special move while flashing. There's some other stuff. To be fair, I guess later on some of those moves are other moves, like the Neko Punchy is not her DP at all.
Oh,
Just, but it is that input. I guess the thing that's similar is that with her punch DP, she is like popping a balloon. So she's grabbing something. And with Neko Punchy, there's the ball that gets punched there, and she lands it because there's a ball. But that's where every similarity past that is not present.
Well,
I mean,
in Neko Punch, she is the ball.
no, she just punches a ball. Like a literal ball.
Are you talking about a DP or the rolling part? Because I thought Neko Punch was the rolling part. Jesus.
The DP, so 6, 2, 3, 2 punches. She jumps up into the air and spikes a ball down.
Okay, yeah.
Sure, if we're talking about like Dancing Flash, I guess.
I don't know the names. I don't know the names of
No problem. The half circle forward with punches, well, incomplete, where she just rolls forward and then does a KOF super. Just, that
Yeah,
one's
sure.
different. But she's the ball in that, sure. She even does that move when she's teamed up with King. That's still a thing I want to play in like an actual fighting game. Cat people team.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, okay, that too.
Capcom versus Tekken. There's your next hyper fighter.
Again.
Yeah, without the Street Fighter, but more Capcom. Basically.
Oh, then Capcom versus Namco, why just take it?
Well, the Capcom's not gonna make it.
Well, because Capcom versus Namco wasn't a fighting game, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Namco. Yeah. Yeah, Namco Cross Capcom was cool. Dragged on too long.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was not
Keep
ready
on
for that.
cap. Stuff that. I didn't think that would kill for some reason, but that makes sense.
Now, Kumi is doing damage now. With this like 2BB loop, which is pretty stupid.
Lodi jumping with Nana is really satisfying because not just because of her air moves, just I don't know, she has this hunter pose in the air. I don't know. Makes you feel good when you're floating, like, wow, I'm ready to kick you. And then you kick them. It's kind of like, I don't know, I have this with characters sometimes. So Satsuki in Melty Blood, her idle pose has her just kind of glowering, standing there and kind of doing something with her hand. It's very satisfying to when you like bait a DP and just wait in that pose. That's great. So, I don't know.
I see.
It's very in character. I don't know. Do you guys have stuff like that with characters where doing certain actions or feel satisfying because the animation fits very well with the actions? So you do them more? I don't know.
I like doing her fan dance because it looks cool, and I keep dying because of it.
Yes, exactly something like that. Though not necessarily with dying, but that still counts.
So you just mean like a favorite move that you keep using or something?
Something that you do because the animations of the character are cool. It doesn't have to be a move, but it can be.
I did love doing dash 360 with Natalia.
My gameplay revolves around doing that and trying to make it work. Even if it's not the optimal way to play a character.
Yeah, I see. What's the 360 thing? You mean like Natalia?
Yeah, with
In-
Natalia. Dash 360. For good every
Yes,
time.
yes. And her command grab
Oh,
does
God.
look pretty cool. She just grabs you and smashes you on
Yeah.
the ground.
And the
Pretty
cool
vicious.
thing is like you have to input 2 when she's smashing you on the ground to get more damage. So I felt that it
Oh.
was really cool too.
Yeah, yeah, like visual motions are great as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not a thing that you find that much.
No,
To be fair, like,
that's
if you don't know it's here, you will never know about it. That's the only problem I have with it, I guess.
I guess so, but just put that in a manual or tutorial or something.
Yeah, sure, but like, even adding like some effect maybe could give a hint that there is something right on the move.
Yeah.
Because there is nothing.
It's something I like with Super Arena from Baku Baku 7, because her DP and her Tatsu can get additional hits when you press the button for them. It has its own kind of timing. You can mash really hard if you want, but like if you want to get like the correct amount of hits at the correct time for whatever you're doing, then you need to kind of use the timing. But that's really satisfying. It's like tat 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 tat. And it's just okay. That won't work for the DP, but for the Tatsu, the DP timing's different. And that's definitely fun. Or like Elfeld shotgun move, where you reload by going like back
Yeah.
forward, right? That's great.
Yeah, the shotgun loops.
Yeah. Any command grab or move that tells you to spin the arcade stick in a circle.
I don't like
Amazing.
spinning.
I love spinning.
What do you think about Don Valve and oh god, Battle Fantasia, where his super, the more you spin the stick, the more damage it does, and the higher it goes up in the air for the SPD.
Ah, the white bearded
Yeah, the big
one.
dude. Yeah, the big guy. I know there's
That's
another game
great.
that does that, but I can't remember.
Arcana
It's-
Heart.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably Arcana Heart because the answer is always Arcana Heart.
Usually, yes.
Akara is also like that if I remember correctly. Like, the more you spin, the more it is spinning too.
I see. Then that's great.
I mean,
Yeah,
Marvel
like
has like
it's-
generally that. Either mashing or spinning the stick. Or both, I don't know.
Yeah, it's usually mashing buttons. Mashing button for extra damage, I'm not that interested in.
It's something I liked when I was younger and could mash a lot more.
I see.
I felt that sort of your hand in the end, so I don't like it.
I don't mind it, but it depends on like what it is and how hard you have to mash. So, for example, for like mashables, like Chun-Li, Honda, Blanca, those kind of moves, right? I think it's fine. For like a super where I have to mash through the entire animation, and the mashing doesn't have
about
any
throws?
specific timing. Throws.
Yeah, you know, like Kin's knee throw. We have to mash to do more hits, and the other person has to mash to do less hits.
Oh, you mean like in
Yeah, like third strike, or you know, like Ken's
Oh,
throw or Dudley's
yeah,
throw,
yeah, yeah.
or you know, stuff like that.
Now I understand. I'm fine with those. Mash battles are okay. I prefer if they're like shorter, like Samurai Showdown weapon clashes, right? Because those
That's
have
fair.
more to do with like, did you notice that you have to mash now? If you noticed earlier, you'll probably win. But yeah, like that's kind of nice. I like quote-unquote mashing more if it has something to do with like the visuals timing-wise, right? So if it's press something in a specific timing multiple times, I enjoy that more. But yeah, stick spinning is the best ever. Like when Heart, I know Heart, does her wind-up punch. She's spinning her fist, and you can spin the stick. And if you get it like 5 times, which is unfortunately a bit too easy, before she punches, then you get the maximum damage and additional hit. That's
Hey, I
the
tried.
fun.
You know, I cannot believe that I actually involved through like the super.
Should've. Oh my god.
This character is stupid. Really fun to play, but man, he's stupid.
Yeah. Back when he was just a student, he clearly won all of these funding battles.
Definitely.
So. That happens. Yeah.
I wonder in what club he was.
Finance, obviously. How else can you afford to have these funding tournaments?
Yeah, I guess so. How can I combine my love for finance with karate or something? I know. This tournament. Okay. Now that I think about it, there's not enough fighting games with like an overly specific idea, like manga and anime.
Do you mean like, I don't know, like the sports manga we were talking about?
Exactly. Exactly like that. Or even something like Dagashi Kashi, which is about candy, or this one with the guy who was decantering from such a height.
Yeah. So, like Mao Shoujo, financial stuff, whatever.
Yes, like that puzzle game, indeed. Oh,
Oh,
you know, Money Exchanger?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, money looks.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that, just like a fighting game, which is like, I don't know,
Jeez.
Cleaning Crew, a fighting game.
Is that like
That's sort of what I like. Yes?
a game like full of money is not enough?
That's just a fighting game based on My Little Pony. That's not really what I mean.
Well, fighting herd is not about like My Little Pony now, I guess.
Yes, an ungulate fighting game is something more in that direction, sure.
Verdict Guilty.
Verdict, I wanted to say
God.
this is something I really love about Verdict Guilty. It's really criminals versus police people. That's a strong
Yeah.
theme.
What about
Yeah.
the Miserable or like
That's amazing. Yes, more like that.
the one with like politicians? There was one with
Those are
politicians, right?
kind of joke games that are crap, though.
I thought there was no crap fighting game.
No, I said that like they're very rare. But something someone did as a joke for like a presidential or a Bundeskanzler election is in a couple of days. That doesn't play very well. I don't know. We'll sit down and play those. Isn't there like a Mitt Romney for 2020 game or something like that on Steam? I'm sorry, I'm not good with American politicians, so maybe it wasn't Mitt Romney. But there is a presidential campaign fighting game, and it's like, yes, thematically I mean something like that. Maybe not that one specifically though. Oh, that was close.
I will not understand how Nana's Air 6A simultaneously has more and less range than it has.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yang 2020 Path to Presidency. That's a fighting game on Steam.
Is it free? 'Cause
Unfortunately,
I'm not paying
it
for that
costs-
shit.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate ethical problem. It is 160 in euros, so I assume it's $2. Yeah.
Can you do game with like politician figure and actually sell the game? Is that like copyright to the person? She's not stunned.
Specifically copyright, you don't have that on you. If you are used, if your likeness is used for the purposes of commentary or parody, then it might be fair game. But if the person whose likeness you're using feels like
detrimental to the person.
yeah, exactly. Like
Oh,
if
Oh shit!
yeah, if it would harm like their career or something like that, or if it's or if you're actively making untrue claims about them,
Yeah.
and it's not clear that it's like a fictional parody or something. Also, if you use actual footage of them, which I guess in a video game you don't have that problem because you're going to use a 3D model or sprite.
Except for
all
the
of
parts
those-
where you just reuse footage.
Yeah, I guess so. All of those can lead to problems, but technically you should be okay making a game with like real people in it.
Messy.
So yeah, there are at least 2 fighting games where you can play as and play against
With finish.
the
Damn
current
right.
American president. So yeah. And I'm sure that Trump didn't approve of those fighting games, but I'm sure he also doesn't care.
Yeah.
Or rather, his PR staff.
Sorry, I didn't check at all, but is Trump trying to be president again this time, or is he... Can he actually be president more than once? Normally, yes, right? Twice is the limit?
Twice is the limit. There are some specific rules that you could use to get more than twice, but not
I don't
normally.
know if 2 times limit was ever actually put in the law.
Yeah, that's the thing. There is a limitation that's supposed to limit that, which is why usually it's twice, but there's something that
it's
you can
technically
do
a
to...
limit, but it's not. It's not. It's not a real law. It's not legally binding.
Yes, something like that.
Which
I
is
don't
really
know.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't remember the specifics at all, but hypothetically you could still do what I think Teddy Roosevelt did, and become a president like 3 or 4 times in a row. It's just that enough people, I guess, treat it as like a rule nowadays that it's no longer really considered. So I'm sure the Republicans would put up a different candidate in such a case. Trump was the Republican candidate, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So is Strump like representing again? Ouch, ouch. I just didn't follow at all, to be fair.
Yeah. Is he on his first or second turn? I don't remember.
He's still on his first turn. He'd be running
Still on
for
his
his
first.
second turn.
Okay. So yeah, I guess he'll try again.
No shit. Yeah, she has the lowest stun of all. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lowest
I'd believe
stun
it.
versus person that does most stun because of her dumb fireballs.
Ouch.
Ah, yeah, that should work. Yeah.
I thought I would be too high for that, but I guess not.
Nope. Cut right through that.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Nice.
You know, I was happy about the announcement of Samurai Showdown 7 for PC until I remembered how much it's gonna cost.
But it's not on, even on Steam.
Oh, PC, I mean. My
Yeah.
bad. It
Oh,
doesn't matter if it's
I
on
see.
Steam.
I won't buy it like on Epic Store. So.
I guess that's an additional issue. Who am I going
Yes.
to play it with?
I mean, I already said it, so I mean, yeah.
Would you buy it on GOG?
I don't know. Is it its own launcher and stuff? Just wanted to have it on Steam, that's kinda it.
I see. I guess I don't care about that. But, going to cost like 60 or 50 bucks for forever, isn't it? Like KF14 is like,
Nice.
I don't know. I guess with KF14 we at least got lucky that it was in this one bundle.
Yeah.
It immediately sold out.
Oh,
Mm. Also, I guess I'm less hyped now because Mina is not cool.
I just want to stand around a bunch and be scared and then suddenly stab 70% damage. I like this idea of fighting. You know, I like Samurai Showdown in general as well, so...
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Nope. No, yeah. Is Remover a DLC character?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I guess last one.
alright. Yeah, it's, I think DLC is a Nina Wanfu. Oh, who's the fourth? Yeah, who's the fourth?
Amakusa is not in, right?
No.
Iroha, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, right, she will be playing now.
Yes, Iroha is coming.
Maybe she will be I don't know. I have no idea how she plays actually.
I think her weapons are cool.
What weapons does she have?
French dagger type of thing.
A scythe?
No,
Like Raphael from the Turtles? No?
no.
Okay. French dagger.
Yeah, she's holding like them
Look
like
like axes.
Oh yeah, I
But-
see. I
But like
know
they
this
go
weapon.
around, but they go around her whole hand.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They're really
like
cool.
like a circular, like a round blade, right? Yeah, just not a circle, just a half circle, I guess. That kind of weapon.
Somewhat.
I never played Samsho long enough to have a main.
I see.
I did like Inja a lot, but he's really hard and not worth it. But he's really cool.
Who?
Inja, the evil
Oh,
version. Of,
yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
The guy with the fists
guy,
instead
right?
of a weapon.
Yeah, the flaming rage man, right?
Yeah, that is like Rika.
Like
Friend
that's
Perfect.
what I
Yeah.
do. Whenever there's a weapon game, I pick the guy that doesn't have a weapon and just hits people.
I mean, that can be satisfying.
It's really it's satisfying every time.
Yeah.
Oof.
The only Sam show that I played for at least a couple of sessions.
I played 2 in Sin. That's
Yeah.
my Samsho experience. 2, a bit of 5 special in Sin.
Yeah. For me, it was like 2 and a bit of 5 special.
And Sin makes me upset because I think some of the characters are actually really cool, and they're never coming back ever. Because that game was such a trash fire.
Yeah, I see.
But you could buy Seknok rules, so that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Who did you play in 2?
In Samsho 2? Cham Cham.
Me too.
So I guess I just have the habit of picking characters that never come back.
Well, if that's how it is.
Oh,
Oh, that was a weird combo. That was
I'll
awesome.
take it.
Yeah.
That
I'll-
needs to be clipped. How
Yeah,
reproducible is that?
there is a mark for it. That's good. But yeah, that was awesome. Fan, Naginata. Perfect.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't know why it worked, but I'm glad it did.
Yeah. Future setups incoming.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, GG's.
GG's.